YouTube side of things, don't I? One day I'll actually be used to this again. One day. And I'm so used to the old plugin I was using, like way back when I was doing YouTube stuff. Why did I stop using that again? Oh yeah, because I couldn't listen to music. I couldn't split audio, right? Like just like so weird that I actually have to manually do it every time now. It's not bad. It's just weird. What I really need to find is like a good chats combining plugin, right? So like right now I'm just using like the pop-out of the actual like Chrome built-in, or I guess like YouTube built-in on Chrome Play, and I feel like that thing just probably doesn't work. My screen just doesn't have enough room to have this entire ass window just sitting somewhere. It's like, what do you want me to do, man? What about me? What about me? All right, do. Oh God, I can't see. Is this the right place? Wait, what happened to the? One of my docs is missing. Hello, doc? Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, doc? Where'd you go? This one? There it is. We found it. Gazlos. It's just like the worst thing ever when a doc disappears from my screen. So I'm like, oh no, please tell me this didn't go to the second monitor. Please tell me it's not just hidden behind everything else on my desk. Don't do it to me. Alright. Let's do this. Where were we at here? I think I just took the couple encounters here. What ground did I get again? I think I like just took ground encounter here. Oh yeah, we got camera up. Those are the fire types, man. How many fire types does this box even have now? 2, 3, 4 fire types already? What about me, man? You know, like every fire type in the game. What the? Alright. Oh, hold on. I should probably switch the music back over as well. What do I feel like listening to today? Let's go back to some, like, good old emo. Like a fitting move for today. Alright. What do we do in this fight? What is this fight? This should be the friend guide. This isn't a double, right? This is just a single. I can't remember this just being a single. Oh god, where we probably split. Should be pretty close to the gym, right? Shouldn't be too much longer in the split. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, looks like there's no gimmicks for any of these. Oh, the range of Zoe is a double. This is also a double. Oh, it's just like it's a single character double. You can just have a Pokemon thing just solo this. And actually, this is a single character. I wonder if it'd force you to a double, even if you only have one Mon. Like obviously with usual doubles, it's like 2 people you can just walk past, but I don't know how it would interact with a single. That's weird. Alright, so this one acts as a double with Friend Vital, Mr. Mime. I think I've heard there being something wrong with this Mr. Mime as well, if I remember right. Maybe that was a... No, it was a Mischievous that was something wrong with. I remember being this fight, I just can't remember which Pokemon it was. I've heard that this is Levitate, not Insomnia. I've heard that is Levitate, not Insomnia. Alright, double... Did it automatically put this in double when I looked at it? No, it didn't. Okay. What the fuck are these? Oh god, I don't even want to know, do I? The extra double conditions here? What Alright, follow me, sing, chilling water, dazzling fairy. My poison type doesn't one-shot. I don't have an Encore here, never mind. I don't know why I thought Slazo already had Encore. I'm probably gonna have to just go for a 2-shot on this, leaving Mr. Rhyme up. Once I've killed this, I should be able to outspeed KO Mr. Rhyme. I guess it's still Mr. Mime Cloud. It's not evolved yet, but you know what I mean. I really can't outspeed one-shot this, can I? Do you outspeed it +1? There's no way, right? Am I keeping this alive the entire time? Fake out, Freeze Dry, Psyshock, Charge Beam. This is Charge Beam. That's what I'm afraid of here, right? This does not sound fun to deal with. Maybe my Delphox can't one-shot. I mean, I guess I could Topsy-Turvy it at some point. I can guarantee fake out this side using the Mr. Mime more than likely as well, which would let something else fuck around here. I mean, I could like fake this out turn 1. Oh wow, you just died in Mr. Mime. You know, that's fair enough. You probably should just died in Mr. Mime. Maybe fake out is this guy and a potential Weasel if I want to take it. I could take Weasel here. I do have a slow one-shot into Mr. Mime. Issue is Friend Guide, right? You still have Skill Switch? No. If I have something that can do some skill manipulation before Electros goes, I could kill this with crawled onto 1 and just not have to worry about it. The issue is, I mean, I guess I can't actually do that because of fake out, right? If I show slow kill, it probably goes for the slow kill, right? Feeling water should never kill either of us. This is an attack down. I can like fake this out, but then I'd only be damaging this. I wouldn't be killing it, right? Sclefairy might actually be a problem for me. Like most of my mods, I get Sclefairy just aren't good against the rest of the fight. I have Sand Slash. It's probably like a Sand Slash lead. Sadly, Rabson Iron Head doesn't kill. Does it with Muscle Band? It just does with Muscle Band, actually. So I could Rabson Iron Head. We don't have Wise Glass yet, right? Hmm. If I could somehow make this fast, then Mr. Rhyme might be chilling, but that requires +2, right? So I'd do something a little weird with Sings going on as well. I wouldn't mind just trying to get this to +2, though, because it makes it so it sees like a really good range into a lot of things here, right? How exactly does battery work? It's just increases what's on field, right? Going allies. Isn't this just West Power Spot then? Yeah, this is just West Power Spot. Okay, that's not that bad. I guess I could also use the Berserker. Berserker at least also gives us fake out access, right? It'll be slow fake out though, which is annoying. I forgot how to actually guarantee this Mr. Rhyme on one side. I mean, I guess I just have the Delphox to guarantee that Mr. Rhyme on one side, right? I can even just match a fake out onto the Clefairy with Muscle Band. That doesn't kill guaranteed, though, is the weird thing, right? I think it probably does want to be this. I just guarantee the fake out's coming to this side. Follow me is fine. Seeing is fine. My goal here is to get 2 rapid spins off. Neither of these are really taking damage from Mr. Rhyme. I can even match Mr. Rhyme's annoying things with -1s. Both of us are baiting Psy Shock, so it's not like we can get status randomly. Obviously, this can never get status, but I have Chesto here. So can I even rapid spin twice? I don't necessarily know if I'm allowed to rapid spin twice here. I guess it depends if it presses the Sing. I can always just kill this over 2 with Delphox, right? Like, we'll get faked out the first turn. Should always fake out Delphox, I'm assuming. Be weird if it didn't. We just rapid spin here. If this goes for the Sing on Sand Slash, we do need to immediately Iron Head, but that's fine. I can't always kill, but I can use Delphox to guarantee the rest of the kill. Delphox plus this combined can kill this, and we just keep the Mr. Rhyme up because it's just like not really doing anything. And I think Mistravius we shouldn't ever be like that afraid of. Because issues we can't actually encore it, but that's fine. I don't have a fast taunt for this, do I? I have a disable, but that doesn't really help too much. Yeah, being able to fake this out is always weird, but shouldn't be that bad. I should just be able to overall just kind of bulk it, right? Well, we got Sucker Punch on that guy already. Yeah, pretty good at bulking this. It's probably gonna be like Count Doom, right? I don't know, like Berserker. Probably not. Berserker's good for the rest of the fight, but it's not really good for the end. And I think the end is what we are actually looking at right now. Who's on Amaldo? How much damage is Amaldo taking? Basically none, yeah. Does have Calm Mind, but that should be fine. Right, is... I can never remember the order of all the random bags, man. There we go. This should be the only thing we need Chesto, right? That shouldn't be another status on this fight. There's Freeze Dry, but I think like my entire box does not bait Freeze Dry. This guy's also a little annoying, but manageable. We should just be able to fast OTK this by the time it comes out, right? So it should be fine. There's no Hex on this fight, right? I'm not crazy. There's no Hex on this fight. I think once this is down, I might just like cherry the rest. Send slash is faster +1, right? Some sort of this hack is getting criticized by the flash gem. Yeah, it's casual people like walking into a ROM hack like this and just like not being ready for it is always so weird, right? It's like because this was a ROM hack specifically made to be this difficulty, right? Like this is supposed to be a slightly more difficult version of run and bun was the entire goal of it, right? Just like walking in and this is like feels like it made it to people who aren't actually it's like not their circle and they're just trying it because they see a fancy new thing and it's just like it's not a game made for them and they just can't understand it. It's always so weird. Yeah, I mean the flash gem is rough, don't get me wrong, but like it's rough because it's supposed to be. Like, that's the entire goal of the ROM hack. Is it supposed to be like super difficulty hack, not for most people. Alright. We're in this and we should be good. Order doesn't really matter here. I don't think I can get charge bug either way. I'd like to not get mischievous though. We're rapid spinning once always, which puts us faster. So if I lead this in slot 1, we should just never get mischievous when we kill. Okay, should be good then. Alright. I believe it should be like right after this ladder, right? Okay, yeah. It should be a double fight. I mean, if this isn't a double fight, then Sand Slash is solos, right? But this should be a double. Even though it looks like a single. Oh, yeah, it is a double. Alright, so I'm gonna rapid spin. This should always fake out into Delphox. There's nothing for me to really do on Delphox this time, right? Like, it doesn't matter what I press here. Not really. I guess just in case it randomly fake out Sand Slash, I should Mystical Fire this. It can still do that side. Really? Okay. I was expecting this to be more like Run and Bun AI. That makes us a little weirder. It just means Mr. Mime gets a random hit off, but that should be fine. I don't think I want to KO Mr. Mime here. I don't think I want to KO Mr. Mime here. Mr. Mime being -1 is already good for us, though. It can't really damage either of the guys I have out. Delphox is also fine. The issue is I don't want to accidentally kill Clefairy. I guess Mystical Fire should never kill Clefairy, right? I was gonna get this one Rapson off before I ever kill Clefairy is the issue. I don't even know if I want to kill Mr. Rhyme this turn is the thing, right? Would Rapson ever kill Mr. Mime here? 24? Probably. I was thinking of going for the 2 so we're faster than Mr. Mime next turn, right? But I still think I'm just leaving this Mr. Mime alive. It just like really can't do anything against who we have out. So I think it's fine just to do this. I'll just have it go off first. Can I use this on my own mon? I can. Well, I could use it on my Delphox. Never Mystical Water, just Sand Slash should be good here. There's a big thing about the Delphox is I could have always actually used the Top for my own advantage. Alright, this should be Charge Bug since we show a fast kill to both. It's Mischievous, really. I Rapid Spin, right? Yes. There was nothing here that could have slowed me. I should just be faster, showing kill. I'm surprised this comes out. Yeah, I should just be faster with kill here. I don't know why I wouldn't press the button. Is there anything that could have slowed me there? No, right? Not at all. I'm very surprised this would come out. I mean, I could just kill this is the thing, right? Just knock off plus side shot kills. The Mr. Mime is at +0 now, so can't really do anything to us. Oh my god. This fight's Giga over. Alright, we're obviously both just faster than this with a insane kill rate. Enigma Berry, which one is that again? Didn't actually look to see what this thing does because I just like didn't care, but so it's 1/4 max HP after hold is hit by a super effective move single use. So I don't care, right? 1/4 HP is never enough for this thing to live. It shouldn't be. Even if it does, it doesn't do a single point of damage to either of the guys we have out. I guess Lunge can actually do some damage to Delphox. Lunge can technically kill Delphox if this doesn't kill, but this should always kill, right? We're just doing, it has 125, we're doing 8740. Yeah, this should always go. I can also, I guess I can't actually knock this off, right? Because we're slower, but Size Punch, Mystical Fire. Just always go. Always hit the range. Jet Delphox. Love this mon. Alright, I think this next one is also a double, right? Yeah, Ranger Zoe's also a double. Poltergeist, Tauros. No fake out on this one at least. My Curlon does have a one-shot on Crunch. Hex, Giga, Will-O-Wisp, Focus Sash. Ooh, Focus Sash. Never mind, we do not have a one-shot. What is a tea time? All active Pokemon consume the held berries. This effect is not prevented by substitute. I'm assuming this has some insane berry, right? It's to force this thing's lychee. I see. I see. I can fake out this, though. This isn't in a focus. What is Chudchu? Pokemon eats a berry, it'll eat that berry again at the end of the next turn. Okay. Okay. I can two-shot with Psyshocks, though. Lychee is +1 attack, so that's fine, and we're faster. It's just when danger of Hex here. When danger of Hex here. I have nothing else fast in this, and I have nothing that's really going to just one-shot straight out, right? I could go for this slow sleep on a fake out turn and then kill the turn after. It's either that or I have to fast kill Poltergeist, one of the two. Flapple and Tropius in the back kind of just get farmed by Sand Slash, right? I just need to get there. God, this thing is insane, though. It'll be +1 attack. I let this go. So I just need to stop this from going off. This is weak armor. That means I'm going to get dynamic speeded here, doesn't it? So I can't even really go for 2 hits. Actually, did we got my proc on special hits? Doesn't this only proc on contact? Oh, it's just any physical hit, but special hits do not proc it. So I need to double special this without being able to show Tauros a kill. Good news is this will attack. I mean, this can't actually tea time until after this is went anyway, right? The tea time on first turn doesn't really do much. Maybe I can just let it tea time on turn 1 if it wants to, and just not care. Let's go for like Shiinotic +1 double kill. Won't really be set up for the rest of the fight if I do that, though, right? There's also the option of like fake out double killing this, but either way, I'd be leaving the Poltergeist alive. How much do you take from Poltergeist? Not much. I mean, a lot, actually. No, the Hex do kind of fuck. Issues, unless I'm using 2 prior moves, there's just no way to really kill this turn 1 through Sash, right? There's just no way to kill this turn 1 through Sash. I could just, like, bait moves one side, though, I guess. That's always the option, right? I don't know. I feel like this probably does not always go for kill over, everything else, right? Dazzling at least also. How much does it do damage-wise to this? And this person got Radical Red for the first time because it's a popular hack. Got stuck with a train with berries and stuff. It's just not fun at all. I mean, that's fair, right? Like I said, this isn't built for everyone, right? It's like kind of like a sauce that a lot of people seem to lose in games nowadays. Is like games aren't supposed to be designed for everyone, right? That just like kills so many games trying to cater to every different God, what's the word? Like trying to cater to too many people just like kills so many game designs. Like it's so much better if you actually just like focus in on what your game is supposed to be and who your game is supposed to be for. Like Radical Red isn't supposed to be for everyone, right? It's supposed to be a difficulty hack for people who are like looking for like super hard Pokemon difficulty, right? Like it's not gonna be fun for everyone, but like it's not designed for the people who don't find it fun, right? Like catering a game like that is just like always weird. And like it's okay not to like a game, right? Like it's okay for a game not to be made for you. It's like something that people just seem to forget nowadays, and it's always so weird. Like they'd rather just like instantly complain that they don't like a game instead of just being like, yeah, this game isn't good for me. I hope someone else finds it fun. It's that easy. What am I doing against this thing? It's also just like so fast, man. Maybe I'm supposed to. The fact that we can just die to Hex is what's killing me here, though. I don't feel like I have a mon that really. I mean, these two both survive this. This can't do an empowered hit ton one. I mean, there's no way this survives Hex, right? Never mind. It's also kind of gets Hexed to the face. What is this Hex doing to both of them? I mean, yeah, okay, so there's no way this can be out. It's still doing like 40. I mean, this stuff gets KO'd at least, but God. I do also have Strength Sap to just like stay alive and match the -1. I just need to KO this Tauros in 2, though. That's the issue. Dazzling is doing 50. This can't be the other mon out. What can be the other mon out? I need something else out that can actually be out against these, right? Just don't know if I have that. If anything, it's probably going to be Armaldo, right? How does Armaldo fare here? I can pounce with a -1 speed, but that's not enough for Shinotic, right? No. Armaldo just isn't doing enough damage, so this is the issue, right? Maybe I do have to do like some protect shenanigans. I just don't know if the AI can actually press T time if it sees kill. There's a chance it's like run and button. If I show kill, I just auto win the fight. There's also a chance it's not like run and button, and it just presses T time and I just lose, right? Any best out of the second gym because Brandy ghosted my ass. You have to use the Poke Rider. If you're talking about this game, at least you have to use the Poke Rider to go back. Yeah, you can't. He's just not going to be here. It's like very weird how that happens, but yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily intended, but it definitely it's at least something you can get past. Doesn't Houndoom just die here though? I mean, I can. Do I have a fake out for Prio move? I mean, Floatzel. Floatzel's my fake out for Prio move. I could fake out Tauros ton 1, but then I'm just letting this do whatever it wants to, right? That's the issue. I can just die to the Giga Drain anyway, right? I mean, this has a. I mean, again, this just dies to Giga Drain though, right? Where's a scrappy fake out when I need it? I mean, I can just go for the KO this side. Do I have like a special move that decreases speed while doing chip? I don't think so, right? Like my only speed control right now is Pounce and maybe some like T-Ways, but obviously T-Way wouldn't break the Sash, so it doesn't help. I mean, I can go for a Spore in the Tauros, I guess. Let's go for like chip plus Spore. Chip plus Spore. Like, brought on out to kill the Sinisty. What happens if I do that? It's like go these two. I mean, you just died to Tauros, right? That's the issue. I need something out here that doesn't just die to Tauros that can also set up well for Poltergeist. I just don't think I have. It'd be this. The issue with this is we don't have a Prio move though, right? Poltergeist would always be able to get one attack off. Is that fine? Maybe. Like lead these two. Knock off the damage range while I Spore Tauros. Then go for like Dazzling plus knock off to oh, this will just already be a 1 HP, right? So I can even just swap out the Emeraldo at that point into something better. I'll get both of these out after that. I guess we won't have KO the Tauros yet, right? You're baiting Hex, so I can't even go into my fast mon. I can't even go into this because we just died a Hex, right? Why is this Tauros so fast? Why is my box so slow, man? The second gen, by the way, is even worse than the first one. It's Brawly in this. Hold up. I just realized that the entire time I've just been fucking. I meant to be in this screen the entire time. I'm just like waking up, so I forgot how the game works. So I've just been yapping into the void. But let me go find it. I haven't actually looked. This isn't working because, yeah, it doesn't work sometimes, but Heracross Mega and Zamazenta Ground. Holy. Holy. I don't even know what this Pokemon does yet. Dauntless Shield. That's, is this like some form of weak armor? Or it just doesn't take as much in general? One switch and it's just phased by one. That is insane. And actually, the Brawly isn't that bad from what I've been seeing, though, so we'll see. Yeah, it's Hariyama, Hitmontop, Doublade, Zamazenta, Heracross, Mega. That is going to be a fight for sure. Holy. Alright. God bless Pokemon Showdown. Fair enough. We do love the calc. The calc is bae. Alright, so I mean, I feel like it has to be these two. I spored this. There's nothing stopping this from getting spored. I Dazzling after. What can I do about this, though? How much HP will this be? This will be 50. This will also be illuminated, but I still just can't risk the crit, right? Maybe that means that Marlo can just stay out. I don't think Marlo really cares about this being +1, +2, right? So I just like pounces for Marlo to make it slower, but that still just doesn't make it slow enough. What are you baiting? Still Hex, right? Yeah, it has to still be Hex. I can't really swap into either of these. I mean, I think even at +2, the 2 Mon we have out here are relatively stable, right? The issue is there'll be another Mon coming out, though. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, even at +2, both these Mon are stable. So this will KO to the Dazzling Ton 2. I have to spore this. Nothing stopping this from getting spored. This will be a sleep. What will we bait in, more than likely? I think we're gonna get Flapple in, which is a little sus. Well, this is still just going ham. Baiting random move here, which is even worse, right? Do I have a knockoff that's allowed to be out that is faster than Poltergeist? No, right? No, I don't. Hmm. Can't even really do topsy-turvy shenanigans with the Poltergeist, right? Maybe I should have kept the Aqua Jet on you, my bad. What do I have dropped here, though? Like, Pounce has been useful. There's no way I'm dropping Grassman on Amaldo. Knockoff has been useful. Rock Slide has been useful. Like, also, what am I doing if this doesn't T-time turn 1? I don't really mind it Will-O-Wisping that much, but what do I do if it just doesn't playtime? I guess this is a sleep. Doesn't have the +1, and I mean, we're still basically in the same position, just we've taken more damage, right? Sex is just doing so much. And having a normal type is kind of beans here, I'm not gonna lie. 0 normal types. This is a double, right? This is a double. Wait, hold up. Yeah, this is a double. I mean, it'd be very weird if it does AT times that I've got a double, right? Like, this is faster and just ice Tauros. I could fake out Tauros ton 1, but it'd have to be a fake out that can then outspeed Poltergeist, which just doesn't exist. Actually, I could Snell to break, fake out this. And then what am I doing, right? It's not like I have any fake out that can outspeed KO this. It's not like any of my fake outs are doing much against this either. Like this and Toxic Rogue. Just magma my camera up, right? Not doing enough damage. Has a yawn though. I mean, probably just this lead. I just need to figure out what to do afterwards. It's like the best combination of guys I have that just like kind of bulk. If it does use a tea time, what I can do is just string sap if I don't want a dazzling as well. Can I reasonably come into Delphox once all of this has happened? But the goal at the end of the day is going to be I need to like OTK both of these with Sand Slash, right? After the Tauros is taken care of. But I also need to deal with Poltergeist before that, because Sand Slash can't really be out against Poltergeist. Need to find the ton of Rapid Spin on Sand Slash as well to be faster than Flapple. I mean, I have 3 Fake Out Mon. Sadly, you can't OTK Poltergeist. I could do some weird Fake Out pivots into one slot with the other slot just taken care of. I just can't take care of the other slot until Tauros is dead. Betting random move is also really annoying, right? Betting random move is so annoying. It'll be +2. There's like no way for me to get rid of this berry though. I mean, I can magic room and then I'm just risking this to hex, right? If it just sees hex on this, we just lose. I can't really do that for Delphox, right? But I feel like this fight would be so trivial if I just knew exactly what the AI could do here. Spore, Dazzling, Knockoff. Knockoff will make this weak armor proc. That's low-key kind of fine. The hope is this just doesn't attack again. On the Spore Ton, we Dazzling. If only either of us were faster than this on a Pounce. Pounce is only 1 speed, right? Yeah, so it's a guaranteed lower, but it's only 1 speed. Doesn't make either of us faster, and there's no guarantee this will be a 2-ton sleep either. Hey, what if I go for Pounce on this ton 1 then and just don't care about the Poltergeist and I just go for double sleep? Like, Spore this ton 1 so we don't have to worry about it. Spore this ton 2 after hopefully only being able to take 1 Hex. And then Dazzling. That's so late to get Dazzling going. -2 is not even fastest anyway, because I'm leading the 2 slowest mon to have ever existed, right? Or 2 of the slowest mon to have ever existed. No, it probably is just go Polty. Is there ever a world where I just KO Polty ton 1 instead and just don't spoil? I feel like there's no world where I don't spoil this, right? That just sounds giga cap. I mean, like, if you knock off the Lechi, you're kind of vibing, right? You just have to be. It would be finding a way to knock that off. I mean, there's no way for me to physically knock this off. I'd have to bait double kill again. I just don't know if it goes for fast kill always over T time. I think it does have to be this lead. I know Sand Slash is going to be involved somehow. I'm pretty sure this is also always going to be involved somehow. I feel like Houndoom should also always be involved somehow. Maybe I can just like vibe check it from here. I see a world where I can just vibe check it from here. What else would I want? Like 1 more slot. I guess I could go for slow and Flapple versus going for speed up on Sand Slash since we're already faster than Tropius, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. What's a Ganian? I'm assuming that's another random stat up, right? Defense by 1. Yeah, we don't care about that. If I want to try to go for slow instead, this kind of a lead right now. Going for, I could also go for Tailwind. Tailwind is effectively also a slow, right? Tailwind is effectively also a slow. It'll probably be both these out at the same time though, which makes it a little bit weird, right? But that means I KO Tropius and I just let Flapple do whatever. That probably means I want a fake out instead, right? Which would be Salazzle. Yeah, definitely Salazzle here. And just like find the Salazzle in to fake this out while this Ice punches this, and then we just don't really care what this is doing. Cherry Sand Slash should be safe, but that should be more than fine. I think that is the only random status here, right? This is the Will-O-Wisp, but we should never be out against the Will-O-Wisp. Hypnotic, Emeraldo. It's that Aim Party, isn't it? I need to look to see if bait order really matters here. I don't think it will. It's kind of... that's not what we want. A little bit longer fracture. You somehow get past this gym. You'll pop off. I believe in you, buddy. Will you probably eat my serious mint? Yeah. I like you'll pop off. Nope. Alright. Let me just think if there's any other... Let me just think of what items I want to have here. The issue is any berries we have on the first two are just being eaten immediately, right? Any berries on the first two are just being eaten immediately. What items do I have that could possibly do something? Billy Shell doesn't really do anything. Ring Tiger doesn't. Bright Powder, not... I mean, I could Bright Powder for fun. I could Quick Claw for fun. I don't hate either of those, actually. Yeah, I mean, honestly. There you go, guys. Have fun. Do I want to pre-poison, or do I just want to... or pre-burn, or do I just want to, cherry this? That's the question. I think I'll cherry everything else, because there's always a chance I come into a Dragon Breath on all these Mon. I mean, if I'm coming into a Hex, I'm dead anyway, right? So I might as well just pre-burn. Give it a real bay. Alright, what exactly is this fight? Need to make sure this isn't like a... okay, this should not be a chain. I feel like this fight is like a little bit annoying, but hopefully it's fine. I bet we get an Entim in here too, so it's actually pretty good. Oh no, that was Eliminate, not Entim. Right. I'm just gonna Spore Knockoff. Yeah. Spore Knockoff. Leer is fine. It Will-O-Wisps ton 1. Does that mean we die to a Hex crit? I think that means we die to a Hex crit. I didn't expect it to be able to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it means we just died to a Hex crit even at -1. I kind of expected this to just be like coded to always T time, I'm not gonna lie. Means this can't actually stay out. What can we go into, though? We're always getting Hex that side, so I have to go Houndoom, but then how am I dealing with Tauros with Houndoom out, right? I mean, I should have been able to expect this as just Will-O-Wisp. And I should have just brought the Rossberry anyway, because it would have still helped Will-O-Wisp ton 1. Like, that's the obvious play. Yeah, no, that's the obvious play. It's just a Will-O-Wisp for ton 1. Tauros is asleep, though. It's just, even Salazzle takes so much damage here. I think I do need to go, like, Salazzle for a Fake Out. I don't know how to deal with Tauros now because of this. I can't go Delphox this side. I go Delphox the other side, but I'd have to go to a Prio move on this side, which I don't have right now. No, I think I have to go Salazzle and then just attack with Armaldo. Sure. Not really killing Tauros from high HP, but this should be fine. There's a guaranteed sleep ton. It's always Hex. We can choose one side to Fake Out now. It's Stomping. Does Salazzle... Salazzle probably gets KO'd here, though. It's always Stomping Salazzle side, plus Armaldo's allowed to just keep doing whatever. It's always Stomping Salazzle. Oh, I have nothing that can eat as Stomping. I guess I have to go back into Shiinotic, right? I have to go back into Shiinotic now. I need to be careful not to accidentally proc the berry on the Stropius, though. I guess I can knock off the Tauros, start knocking these off, right? Better knock off Stropius or knock off Tauros? Probably Tauros, because Tauros is the one I actually need to KO for the rest of the fight to go well. Illuminate. Tauros should immediately wake up. Okay. Is Shiinotic ever in danger here, or can I Shrink Sap? We're never taking anything from the Tauros. The Tauros I do not care about. Yeah, Cutter can do 72. Yeah, Cutter from Tropius is a little rough here. Obviously slower, even if we minus it, right? If we had minus that last one, we could have actually Shrink Sapped this turn. That might have been a mistake. But it is, Armaldo is still just like Giga vibing, right? Which is nice. Okay, so we're getting Air Cutter, random move Tauros, right? Yeah, we're getting air cut a random move Tauros. It can almost never lash out. It's basically always double kick wild charge. That means it might just be a Delphox angle. Delphox can fast kill Tauros. I think once Tauros is... I mean, the issue is the stomping, though. Umbrella is faster after a pounce, but I don't think it has kill range, right? No, not quite. It'll be single target rock slide damage. It's actually so close to having kill range there, isn't it? I don't think going Houndoom ever helps us here. I think it has to be Delphox for sure. This can technically like very, very rarely lash out, which would be bad, but it really doesn't happen. I still think I just do whatever is doing the most of this Tauros, right? Like this Tauros is what I need to KO right now. If Tauros could, I'm just doing so loads of Tauros with Romaldo, right? I'm just doing so little to Tauros with Romaldo. It's probably correct still to do it though. Double kick that side is not bad for us. Double kick and stomping that side. Can we be KO'd by one stomping? We can't, right? That is so good for us then. The Umbrella should always be safe from anything. Actually, I can probably just go into Sand Slash now, right? I can Side Shock, fast KO this, and then swap into Sand Slash now, and we should be fine. You're stomping on that side, but that's fine. Neither of us are in danger of Lapple, like at all. We have a fast kill on Tropius with Ice Punch. Lapple's not really ever doing that much to Sand Slash. To be a little careful of what we do against the Flapple, but I think Delphox always lives one here, right? 74. Okay, so I think what I do is teleport plus Ice Punch Tropius. I don't even think teleport is like necessary here, but like I might as well just in case something stupid happens, right? We have the Cherry Berry for that in case it happens. This goes Tropius. We go into Salazzle, and then we just fake out Ice Punch. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Okay. What do we got next? Magma. I think this does go back to singles finally, at least. Yeah, this goes back to singles. Okay. Magma, Electabuzz, Cubfu, Gothorita. I can take Floatzel for outspeed KO if I want to here, but I don't really want to take Floatzel. I mean, this low-key just farms this with a waterfall, right? Lava Plume, is that a 30% burn chance? It is, yeah. So we come with Ross, but that's fine. It's waterfall. Even if it swaps into something else, which is doing so much damage to it, that I'm fine with it. If they get lucky, just goes Focus Punch on this guy and just gets annihilated. I feel like the Carlin actually like absolutely cooks this fight too, which is nice. You have to be a little careful. Obviously I need my ground type for this. Maybe that means we can't be frozen, right? So this should be fine. We just go with Earthquake. I feel like I probably don't have to be that afraid of Cubfu with this box. Because it chooses a sub, but if it subs as we're coming in, we don't really care. But I do want to bring like one backup for this just in case though. Then got the Tella. Is this Shadow Tag? This is Shadow Tag, got the Tella. You can TP out. You don't really take damage from it anyway. You cannot TP out. Okay. So I need to be careful here, but I think you should just always get Cubfu anyway if Cubfu hasn't been out yet. I have a lot of mon that just do this very well. It's just the getting to them right. This really can't fight this, but isn't like the worst thing in the world at it. God, this Kadabra is so sad. Plus defense and still just getting KO'd by a resisted high shock. It's insane. Yeah, so the biggest problem here is going to be this Gothorita with Shadow Tag and just how we bait it. But I don't think we're baiting it poorly right now. I think it's like almost always just coming to Delphox anyway. And Delphox just does not care about this. And if nothing else can TP out very effectively. Even if it Calm Minds, Emeraldo really doesn't care that much. We just Rabbit Spin into knockoff kill. Oh, Rasputin isn't quite enough, but have you won yet? We're trying, Chroma. We're trying. Wait, what's up? How's it been? It's been a while. How are we doing? This should just be enough, right? Just in case I fuck up. Who is my most sackable mon right now? Is it unironically a Kadabra? Maybe. It's probably not the Kadabra. I feel like I can't really afford to sack anything in here anyway, but life is kicking your ass. Feel that. Feel that. Fuck life, man. Like, who the fuck decided we have to live? Just let me play games all day, man. Going for the Oh, no. I wish you the best with that. See, that's my trick. If I just never get in a relationship, I can't go through any of the bad aspects of a relationship. So I just get the vibe, right? Yeah, that's definitely why. All right. Lead Corefish. We want this guy. Delphox. And then there's the new girlfriend. I see. I see. And a relationship is definitely not something I know anything about, so I cannot help you on that one. You can come watch me epically fail at every single Pokemon fight I do. We definitely didn't just almost wipe because I have no idea what this AI can do because there's no documentation. And you just do the most random things ever sometimes, it feels like. No, anything else I'm missing here? I hate to say it. I mean, this is probably my most sackable mon, right? It's actually a pretty decent Pizaka, though. Ugh. I mean, I guess, like, you always get infinite water types, but I'm never sacking a Groudon. Alright, any specific items we need here? We need Rost here. Any punishment for pressing? Doesn't look like it. There's no punishment for this being burnt. Birthday's on Saturday, so she's flying me on Friday morning for a B-day. I mean, that's nice at least. At least you have that to look forward to. Wolfie can't perish, oh god. Alright, camera up, can never be burnt. We don't care about any statuses there. The shed shell when I need it, man. I need one of those shed shell things. Alright, where's this fight at? This one doesn't look nearly as bad as the last fight, though. At least it's not like a random double. Ugh. Doubles without knowing AI is just like the worst thing ever. Alright, waterfall for fun. This can technically teleport out, but like we actually do a lot of damage on anything that teleports too. I guess if it teleports, we just KO it anyway, so it actually can't teleport, but probably randomly swap. I said like any Pokemon. I feel like I just have to assume any Pokemon at any point can just decide to swap. I'm not crazy, right? Focus Punch is negative prio. Doesn't this thing just lose? I feel like this thing just loses if I just press Waterfall. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I feel like this thing just loses me pressing Waterfall. I feel like this is not who you wanted to send in, buddy. Electabuzz. Okay, this is who I'm assuming you wanted to send in. Can I just keep going here? Kind of. We would get KO'd by Gothitella if we keep going here is the issue. It's better just to go camera up. The issue is camera up can't swap out here, though. I need to kill this with Delphox. Getting into Delphox isn't hard, though. It's just getting enough damage beforehand. I mean, we're Shell Armor, so we can never get KO'd here. Remind me what Punching Glove does. I do calcs and a minimum on Run and Bun. Ooh. So what, just like... Hammy? It's probably... What even would it be? Hammy has to be in there somehow. I don't think that's a question. It's... Hmm. Like, it would definitely have to be Hammy. What starter would actually be best for that? Because, like, there's so much that Infinite does, but I feel like does Sotera actually compress more slots? I wonder. Actually, Penguin probably compresses the most slots, right? If you think about it. I feel like Penguin has to compress the most slots, right? It's just the mon that can do the most. As weird as that sounds. Hmm. Like Penguin, Hammy, Togi, Rose? With Perfect RNG as well. I actually don't know which starter it would be. I feel I feel like it has to be Penguin, right? That mod just does everything to have ever existed in the game. But I guess like the advantage of that is it's better when you don't pick your encounters, right? But in attack, you'd be picking your encounters, so you can just already cover all of that efficiently. So it is like Monkey or Turtle. Like Turtle lets you get through without having another grass type, but like I think you kind of low-key want Rose anyway, right? Because that mod is just insane and does so much. Plus, you'd probably want to leave somewhere with a physical grass type, right? Like Ape can almost be a sole fire type for a lot of the game. You think Tuttle? I think like my biggest issue thinking Tuttle is like even with Tuttle you have to have another grass type. You can probably get away not having another ground type, but you have to have another grass type. I guess like have to is a strong word, but like I feel like a Leaf Storm just does so much in that game, right? Like you'd still want like a Rose or a Patillo somewhere. I guess we're looking at that point, but a 20k plus reset task, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know which one would actually be better there, I'm not gonna lie. That's something above my pay grade. I'm just here to press buttons and hope things go well. Alright, what's happening with Select Buzz though? I've been distracted. I need to hit this without KOing it. Which means I have to Aqua Jet, but Aqua Jet doesn't do enough. I could go Camript and Flamethrower while we just don't take damage. I also have Yawn. What was Punching Glove again? Punches are just increased. I think I'm still supposed to Camript here. I'm a little worried about the setting up though. I'm actually like low-key very worried about the setting up. That's probably fine though. I think I still just go Camript. Okay, perfect. Yawn is probably worth it because of how many tons I just kind of have to fuck around, right? Nice Punch Crit can never kill. We still need to not kill here though, so I just Flamethrower. That crit is insane. Okay, we just won. Go here. Is 1/6 party team. 1/6 party team. 1/6 party team. Maybe it is Masquerade Tuttle then, but like even then. Oh yeah, it's 6. That's what I assumed you meant. I just kind of like switched in my head. Yeah, fair enough. Because like Tuttle masses a lot for like Norman, but like there's no way Masquerade can come to every fight, right? The mod's good, but it's not like insane. Like the issue, I think the other issue of Ape is like you would really want to have like if you have Ape, that means you don't have Hammy. Like you have both of them, and then you're just like that's a really weird team comp, right? Like fair, but like hear me off the Penguin again though. Penguin just does so much, right? Like Tuttle's does a lot. Don't get me wrong, but it's always doing the same thing. Penguin can just swap into doing anything in the world that a box needs. Like Penguin is the definition of the most versatile fourth slot in the game, right? At least one of them. That's the only thing I would think about. Plus, it would give you a guaranteed still type, right? Because like you have to probably pick up early game encounters. And like if you don't, I guess you're getting Togi though at the same time, right? Like, it's just the assumption you would have Togi. Maybe you actually like need for what for Roxanne as well. I mean, would you even need Togi though? What a weird thing to actually think about. 2 or 3 Mon Roxanne. I mean, Torterra is good for 2 or 3 Mon Roxanne. So it was like Eldegoss Serena though, right? But then you'd have to have an Eldegoss Serena the rest of the game, which can never be that good. I guess maybe Eldegoss wouldn't be that bad, but like Loki is still kind of bad. I think it would be perfect IV Eldegoss, but I think that still misses range on a lot of the Leaf Storm targets. I don't disagree. I feel like 6-Mon is very ambitious, but I feel like you'd actually probably get pretty close. I'm trying to think for the Roxanne at that point. Because if you're going for a 3-Mon Roxanne, my immediate thought is Togedemaru, either Bebop or Grotto plus a fighting type does it. Oh, but what's doing Zygarde in that though? Does Eldegoss? I mean, I guess it would have to be like Eldegoss doing something weird, maybe. Maybe Eldegoss could actually do that. I don't think Tuttle can. I think Tuttle takes too much. If you have Masquerain, maybe you could get multiple downs. And you have to find some way for like Tuttle to do Zygarde, Solrock, Caracosta. Togedemaru can always do Aurorus plus Lunatone. You just have to figure out a Bishop. I think if I remember right, there's some weird ass Masquerain Bishop plays through pivoting though. Yeah, fair. Alright, I should probably actually do this fight, huh? Too much yapping. Too much thinking. Can't think about two things at once, man. Alright, and this should just not even be able to damage us, right? We show fast 2-shots. I'm assuming this can't set up. It does like no damage to us. Sword power is only relevant if its size is actually set up, which it shouldn't be able to do here. This has a black belt HP fighting, by the way. What a weird setup for it. Is this setup right? Setup just feels wrong. That is right. I wonder what that's actually. I guess it's supposed to counter like exactly the Crawdon that almost sold this fight, right? If there's a team you can beat the game with, is reasonable to get. I feel like saying it's reasonable is gonna be weird, right? I mean, maybe though, because like I said, Starter's always going to do a lot. Hammy's always going to do a lot. What past that though was the issue, right? What would you take past that? Those are the only two I can definitely think of. I mean, would you have to try to lock in B? You might have to try to lock in like B. Like that feels so rough for early and mid game. But I guess if you're tasking it anyway, that's like so long. You just have to have a B in your party though. It just feels so wrong, right? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's definitely a rough one. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember someone talking about that before too, which is why I'm getting the Hammy from, because I know Hammy does like infinite, right? But it's just like one of those things. If you can find a way to get B to Suff Sim, you just win the game, right? Like you actually just win the game. And that has got to be like the most bringable to every single fight mod to ever exist after 118. You just have to get there. Not after 118, but after Suff Sim, Beedrillite. I'm assuming there's not a fight here. Oh my god, he has the hairy armor. Look at him. All right. We made it to the gym. We've made it to the gym. All right, now what? How do we get past the gym is the question. Trying to 6-man team to be... The game is 5-man possible is 4, etc. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like getting into 6 is already just so rough, though. What if 5 even actually be possible? I'm assuming you're doing it within standard game restrictions, right? So like limited heart scale, limited candies, yada yada yada. Imagine a 3-mon random button test. I don't think that one's possible. I'd love for it to be, but I don't think that one's possible. It would like... I think in that case, it would actually have to be Monferno. Like low cap. Or no cap. Like what Monferno does well is it does just consolidate a lot of random ass fights. Just because it can solo like an unreasonable amount of random fights. Or maybe I'm wrong on that one. So I'm just trying to even just think about early game fights, right? Because like Brawly, Penguin does do 2. Tuttle's probably the weakest on Penguin unless you're running exactly like an Intimon. It's all about line control, yeah, true. It's just like I'm trying to think because you have to pick up your Mon early, right? That's the biggest problem. Like you're not just walking to Brawly with a slot just not filled, right? And if you're picking up your encounters early, then like there's not a lot of like big hitters you're finding that early, right? Like even in the early routes, what are your big hitters? It's like Hammy, maybe Salazzle. Um, if you're running non-turtle, you probably have to pick up like Seismitoad, but like maybe you can get away without that. Probably would have to be max Formon. I mean, you could do Brawly in less than Formon technically if you're tassing it. Like, what's the minimum amount of Mon you can do Brawly in a task? But the issue is then you'd have to have Viv, right? I know, not max, but min. Because like Viv alone in that fight just does so much, right? I could see a world where Viv plus one of a Mon could actually do that fight, unironically. I could see a world. Hmm. I could definitely see a world where Viv plus one of a Mon could do that fight. If you're assuming tasks and nothing can go wrong. Just Draining Kiss is a hell of a move. Like I think if you're assuming nothing go wrong, Viv can probably take. It would need a pivot for Hitmontop, but it can easily be a KO on Cubfu, Lopunny, Hitmontop, Poliwhirl, and Scraggy, and probably Combuskin. You just need like one good pivot for Hitmontop and maybe a good pivot for and like a good bait for Combuskin. You don't even have to worry about Empowered Retaliates because of Protect. Guaranteed Sleep Powder. Because I mean I guess you're also assuming that every Pokemon stays asleep 3 turns, right? So I guess you could actually just do Hitmontop straight. You could do Scraggy straight. You could do Poliwhirl straight because you'll be faster. Yeah, Viv plus one of the Mon does guarantee Brawly into Mon if you're assuming tasks. It's like Sleep Powder, you leave Cubfu full HP, you bring in Lopunny, you protect. You can probably even you can afford to take that hit because you can just heal up later. That would bring. I think it's. I don't know. Remember if you can see one shot on Combuskin or not. That's my only issue. I do not remember if you see one shot on Combuskin or not. Every one of you attacks 100% active. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you can bring another Mono Sleep Powder. I think Viv is the only fast Mon that gets Sleep Powder at that point. That was the issue, or like the only fast Mon with a sleep condition. I feel like if you're assuming something like that, sleep condition has to be one of your main win cons, right? Would have to be statuses, even though there are a lot of Lums in that game. Like sleep is just the most broken thing in this game. Oh, wait a second. Is sleep the most broken thing in this game? In that game? It's Gen 8, but it has 70% speed reduction, paralysis. When I say paralysis, I was thinking freeze. Because there's some things that can't get. I guess there's some things that can't get frozen too, right? Yeah, it's like paralysis is good, freeze is good. It's just like which one can you find a like super fast Mon that does early, right? Because you find a super fast freeze early, you just freeze the entire game. What's the fastest Mon you can get early? I mean, Talonflame. I don't think Talonflame gets anything, right? Hold up, what is the fastest Mon you get early? Run and Bun. This is my Run and Bun one, right? Did I close my Run and Bun one? Oh, there it is. No, those are super fast. You not really want to run any of them anyway. Little Root has nothing. There's Fletch, but Fletch doesn't really get anything. What are the 103 Mon again? Are any of these like super fast with a... Cause like the thought process is if you can just get like a fast enough Mon that can learn like a what does Talonflame learn? I think Talonflame or Ape are probably the fastest Mon you get early, right? I mean, you always have Secret Power. If you just find a fast Mon of Secret Power, right? Yeah, like a super fast Mon of Secret Power probably actually does a lot, huh? 126. What is Ape speed? 108. Yeah, if you're just doing tasks anyway, I feel like this of Secret Power has to go ham. The only issue is there are a lot of Lumberries in Run and Bun, right? Like these things are spammed everywhere. So it probably gets a little bit weird, but Talonflame is also just like an insane Mon. But especially if you want to run a Tunnel Run anyway, which would probably be correct for a Talonflame is also guarantees you some good stuff when like I'm pretty sure this Talonflame, if you're just like max speed plus speed, Talonflame can just solo some of the harder fights in the game, right? Anything on try attack? I know Porygon does, but obviously that's just Porygon, right? It's Porygon and Magnezone. I feel like you're just too slow on both of those mon to really get use out of it, right? Like Magnezone can maybe get the use out of it, but I feel like Porygon is just way too slow for it. I don't disagree with you though. That would be insane if you could actually get value off of it. Let me look at the Talonflame again, because like Talonflame also has access to Bun, right? Like you just have one mon with Paralysis access, Bun access, Roof shenanigans. Tailwind can set up some absolutely insane shit. I'm thinking maybe it's like Talonflame, Turtle, honestly. And you just abuse Secret Power. I wonder if there's a Talonflame that one-shots Combusken. I feel like Combusken would be a biggest issue like this, right? Because it has Lumberry. And you... I guess you haven't taken damage from anything else. The only issue is I don't think Fletchinda is faster than Lopunny, so that's why it gets a little bit weird, right? You can guarantee the Bun, though, on the first hit, I guess. Hmm. I think a weird one. Alright. Probably gym time. Unbutton Lee with a normal gym. Protect Stall would also be broken in tasks. The issue is setting up the Protect Stall, right? I feel like there's not a lot of Protect Mon that have their own insane stall either. Like their own inherent stall. Like the actual Star Tools aren't on a lot of the Protect Mon. Usually you're setting it up and then swapping into a Protect Mon for the stall. And the other issue of stall is like there's always just a chance you go against something that's a full stall break, right? Like there are quite a few random stall breaks on that game. Like, even assuming Perfect RNG, there's some mon that just like can't actually be stalled just by the way they function. Fake out, high jump kick, knock off, bulk up. I can stop this thing from ever proccing on button if I just prevent the fake out turn, right? This is a single battle. I can just protect the fake out turn. Do I just stop it from ever hitting with a normal gym that can no longer get any value out of it? Iron Barb, Rocky Helm, Togi. My only issue is you getting iron headed, but yeah, otherwise really good. There's just like so much from Zapsing, which is a little scary. Don't quite have Wise Glass yet. Don't have Charcoal. Anything slower than this can just get flinch spammed. But everything's not slower than this just takes so much damage. I have no inherent speed control either. I have no inner focus spawn. I don't think I have anything just like full walls this. Not getting. I mean, there's this getting U-turn. Can't Thunder Wave this though, so I have no speed control on it actually. Like, the ideal situation would be a speed control on this. I just don't think I can do it. Right. Not through this many flinches. I guess the answer kind of has to be Delphox then, right? The answer almost has to be Delphox then. I'd have to find a good infidel fox, which shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. If I at least get the mystical fire off, I can probably just go for Prior Move on someone random. Alright, so if I prevent the normal gym, we're just faster with kill here. Delphox alone can't prevent the normal gym, though. I need something else. Obviously, we slow after on button anyway. You're not in a focus, are you? No. I think the idea would be just fake out, right? Fake out, but then we bait random move. We don't have an item. Do we bait random move still? The issue is we don't show fast two shots, so this can just set up here if we don't have item. I don't have a poison barb yet, right? So item doesn't even prevent me from setting or showing fast two shot. I don't have an. I do have one other fast mon of fake out. I can't pre-damage. The other option would be a protect mon. My protect mon is Crawdaunt, which would also give me high jump kick value as well, right? And guarantee high jump kick. It should never. It should surely never bulk up when it sees fast kill, right? I just like protect with this. This will never be able to block normal gem, so it can't unbutton. If it can't unbutton, it's pretty free. It's just Delphox just can't swap into it, which is annoying, but is what it is. Should I get like exactly Bloom next, right? That'd be best case. Bloom one non-rock tomb. Which happens if I can somehow kill those with Crawdon, but I don't think that can happen unless I go for double protect, right? I mean, I need knockoff, but that still just gets zapping Togi. As I always do the prior move before I go into Delphox, right? And then just have Delphox chain. It's probably one of the better ways to play this, yeah. Ignition the prior move I'd want to use on this is realistically this coming in on Nuzzle, but obviously I don't think we can guarantee that. I mean, maybe I do just go here. This can U-turn though. But I'm just spamming Flamethrower anyway. This can technically just U-turn randomly, which is always annoying. I could force the U-turn. Do you live a U-turn? Take 40 from a U-turn. You can just die to Zapting after, but I could like force U-turn to bait this Bloom and do something stupid, right? Into like Swanna. The issue is I don't know if U-turn actually sees highest damage, right? I don't know if U-turn sees highest damage. I wouldn't outspeed this if I wasn't plus speed, right? Even though it was 31. Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out if plus speed or plus special attack is better for this, and I'm still thinking it's plus speed. Alright, so protect this turn 1 so it can just never get normal gem value. Swap into high jump kick, preferably on something they can kill. This will... I don't know, this isn't guaranteed to be 50%, so I need to be a little careful with the swap, but it's probably supposed to be a swap into like this, no item, right? And int him off as well if it doesn't crit. We're just like giga vibing. Back and back just shows kill. We don't have item as well. We're just not faster. Should always be able to live 2 reasonably, right? As long as both of them don't crit, but if the first one crits, we just can't risk it, right? Would be able to swap into knockoff and start fighting this now. That's -1. How's that Maldo here? I mean, I can just always go back into this and just protect again, right? This is odd HP, but I can just go off the Aqua Jet after. I'd get this in on the Zap thing. Like, is this the free swap to this? So a few flamethrowers, but we can't just like only go flamethrower, right? We have to at some point actually try to play the game against this. When we have to try to play the game against this, what's the answer? You can't show a one shot to this, can you? Hmm. Zapsing just does so much. I guess the answer would be Pizzuka Metal Claw or Metal Sound, Screech, something like that. Pizzuka Metal Sound sounds pretty good, actually, now that I think about it, right? Obviously, Delphox needs to be hit in some capacity. Probably this is like one of the only other mons that can actually do stuff against like Bloom in this, right? We slower than Bloom as well, so we should never see the Rock Tomb, so it gets us 3 swaps into our 2 KOs. Right? Both of these can cleanly KO this. Yeah, that should be good. Erupt, Delphox. This is the first time the Masquerade's come out in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do need to cherry this for sure. I don't have protective pads in this, do I? Tragic. I have to cherry this too, right? I'm not attacking with it, so it's fine. No item that, and item 1 Crawdon is... I guess item 1 Crawdon doesn't do anything, right? Because we're taking knockoff when we pivot. Oh god, I am so afraid of walking around in the deck like this. There's no way Terra didn't do something evil here, man. Okay, please tell me this is Taco. Okay, this should be Takeo first. Thank God. Okay. No, so just gonna protect to prevent the unbutton, even though it shouldn't really matter that much. High jump kick was best case here. Go masquerade on high jump kick guarantee now. This can't bulk up because we show kill. I'm sure it can't bulk up because we show kill. It'd be weird if it could. I think it technically bulk up here, but it's fine. The attack I would use is always knockoff, which is all we care about. Protect again, and then we can kill with an AJ. Who would have thought Krillin is an insane mon? I would have never guessed. Man. It's probably Nuzzle Zapzing. It can maybe U-turn if it does. It does, though, and I'll just have to figure it out. I just go camera up. Okay, perfect. Waiting if I want to go for Yawn. I probably just go for Flamethrower, right? If the Flamethrower ever hits, we just win. I don't want to go Earth Power because I want to press the move that can kill Bloom, right? Yeah, use the U-turn. That's why I wanted to spam this. Nice Bloom, buddy. Okay, now from here, it should just, like, eventually be over. I have to dodge a flinch at some point, but good shake camera up. I'd imagine if that wasn't a zero special attack camera up and actually just guarantee the kill on Togi. Alright, next is a Power Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Punch, Shadow Punch, Hitmonchan. That feels like a Delphox lead if I've ever seen it. Delphox Sideshock just absolutely cooks this thing. This is the one with higher physical defense, by the way. The entire thing of Hitmonchan versus Hitmonlee is it has higher physical defense. That's most of its setup. Well, that and punching moves, obviously, but... And so it just dies to the physical psychic move. I just hate the design of Hitmonchan. It just like feels like it has no reason to exist other than just being able to punch. But it's just like its stat line is just so bad for what it wants to do, right? It loses so much of its power to go have a randomly higher defense, but like that defense doesn't do anything because it's still not enough defense to matter in almost any situation. It's so weird. Iron Fist Punching Glove doesn't really matter. We're not taking much from Mach Punch. We kill with Psyshock, taking at most like 30. We have Outspeed Kill here. We have Outspeed Kill here. It'll go straight to the Denny. Thunder, Signal Beam, Stuffed Cheek, Papaya Berry. What the fuck is a Papaya Berry? Raises hold special attack by 1 stage. That can make Thunder really weird. That can make Thunder really weird. That would mean Thunder can kill because we're faster if we've taken damage on this, which we will because of Mach Punch. How much exact damage is it doing, though? Can I ever just, like, live for fun? No, there's no way. So I'm gonna have to swap into Thunder Stuffed Cheek. Even if this +1 specials, and then it would +2 defense. We don't really care about the defense. We have Earth Power. And with Shell Armor anyway. So, like, Camera Up kind of just farms this guy, right? Yeah, Camera Up to Earth Power coming in on Thunder just farms this guy coming on Stuffed Cheek. We don't really care that much, right? I think Haxorus is also good at this, but I think I'd rather just do this. No prior moves. No prior moves. This does have Study, though, so I need to be a little careful. This does have Study. This has nothing. It just gets absolutely destroyed. Diaclaw isn't a prior move, right? It's just like, I think it's an attack up if you kill or something like that, right? Oh, no, it's a random status, right? That's fine, though. The only one that's bad is Sleep out of that, right? Oh, Paralysis as well, never mind. We could maybe, like, one-shot this with something else. My Kadabra just can't do it because it's too weak. That's so tragic. Wow, what is... Defense up Kadabra, by the way. I guess it's 0 defense, but still defense up Kadabra, by the way. So glad we got that guy. Thank God we have a real Psychic type. Which is a way for us to show kill to Denny, but I don't think that's really possible. What is this baiting? It's probably this on Close Combat. This on Close Combat, I can probably just go back to this. I just need to figure out what I'm doing against this now, basically, right? How is that Maldo just stalling this? Needs to come in on non-Stone Edge. Even coming in on non-Stone Edge is a little weird, right? Like, I need something that's just, like, strong enough to full stall this, basically. I just don't know if I have that. We're probably on a special attacker. So I believe I just described exactly Tangrowth, right? Break as well, so we can potentially go back into this or go into Salazzle. Do some fake out shenanigans. How are you with this? So I feel like you shouldn't be like bad but not great, right? And I feel like you shouldn't be bad but not great. Do I ever need a backup to Denny? Would my backup to Denny even be if this has +1 special? Probably would have to be Eolo or Armaldo, right? Those are the only two options. Probably is Armaldo looking at this. I'm sure I didn't miss anything there. I know of the one study, and that's the only thing I should have to care about here. Yes. How much is camera up taking if it +1s? I guess we're always coming to a Thunderbolt anyway, so with Thresh coming into +1... I mean, if we have Berry Juice, we should always be safe here, unless it hits exactly the 59, right? Tangrowth, this guy, Armaldo. What does the Thrall have, or the Sock have? I'm thinking if I want to Big Root this or not. Oh, it doesn't actually increase the healing looking at Big Root, but I feel like Big Root is actually kind of vibe here. Yeah, I feel like Big Root is actually kind of vibe there. That's just because I want to use a Big Root, man. I've not used this a single time. Even though I probably could have at some point. Or did I just give this? So I can't pre-status for this, but that's fine. The rest of these, I guess you need a cherry, right? It's like you need a cherry. I think everything else should just be fine if one's vibing. Okay, I'm assuming this is like here. I'm like so afraid of running into a random double here. Like I know it's something Terra would do, right? It's like so something Terra would probably do. Okay, Psyshock will always kill this. We should just be getting a Mach Punch. I guess because of study, this would come out. No, that does make sense, but it's obviously fine. There's always Stone Edge, which is just the end we wanted for Tangrowth anyway. We got Tangrowth here. Miss the Stone Edge, that's even better for us. We just Giga Drain here. Good Poison Powder before I Giga. Try to dodge reversal ranges more than anything, because the reversal eventually starts doing damage, but it probably shouldn't do that much that we care about it, right? Okay, it's like 60-ish. 50-ish. Let's say it's like 55. It's probably a good estimation. Reversal still doesn't do too much. Call me weird. I think I'm supposed to like Ancient Power this. I need to try to get this to 40% if possible. What's that, Black? But I guess I would knock it off, right? Maybe I should have knocked off turn 1 probably, right? I can just knock off now. We're still like nowhere near any real danger ranges. It counted. It counted. Interesting. I was like, why the fuck? What the fuck happened? That obviously counted. We were always safe into though, because we were going for like 0 damage. I was wondering what the fuck happened there. That was the crit, but it could never kill because we knocked off the black belts. Okay, Sneasler coming out here on Diaclaw, right? This should always be Diaclaw. Close combat doesn't see kill. There's one rule of close combat this can technically see, but that should be fine still going into Toxicroak. I think we just Toxicroak here. We could... Actually, could we have gotten Pursuit there? I don't know how the Pursuit AI works. Pursuit never should have killed anyway. Pursuit was never really doing that much damage, but... Okay, unless there is special Diaclaw AI, this should now be close combat. In close combat, we can just go into Delphox always. Okay, there it is. And now obviously we just outspeed kill with Psyshock. Oh, eject button. Oh, that's eject pack, not button, right? No, fair. Or that is button, not pack. My bad. It's still fine. We have more than the options for that. We got camera up to you. Do I just want to Earthquake and guarantee the kill here? I think there's like a chance this might randomly swap out, which I guess Earthquake would be better for anyway, right? The issue is I kind of want to kill this on Delphox if I can. That's best case. I think I'm gonna yawn here. Yawn, flamethrower, and then Delphox has kill. I guess this is gonna stuff cheek if I flamethrower here. And it hits range is the issue. I can flamethrower twice, so it'll be +1 special attack, but it'll only be grass knot, so I can always go back into Delphox safely, even if +1 special. Yeah, that's fine. Can't do sleep ton next turn. Is it probably... Oh, did it just eat the Patea earlier? Because they just ate the Patea earlier. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's Patea 1/4. Maybe that's what it is. Is Patea 1/4? Oh, it's 1/4. I see. Okay. So this should just always be queuing... I mean, this is always the sleep ton, right? So we just get a free swap. We go into Psyshock. Psyshock will always kill from this HP. And I should always have a kill on Sneeze Loop Psyshock as well. It has no prior moves. I'm loving this Delphox so far, man. Feels so good in this game. Feels pretty good at just like doing random shit too. And like obviously just being able to be status every single fight is well, not every fight because fights in here, but Defiant, Passimian, U-Turn, Power Trip, Suckle Throw, Earthquake. Weird thing is my Shiinotic is so good against this. It has a Lumberry in the back though, which makes it weird. That's an annoying ass Mimikyu. I probably just have to go for like Toxic Play on the Mimikyu, right? I wouldn't even go Mimikyu though. It would go this first. This Keely does not have a Lumberry though. None of the rest of this has Lumberry. So I'm putting this at +1, but that's fine, right? Oh no, it'd be putting this at +2 because this is Illuminate, not other thing. And that U-Turn does Infinite. Yeah. It'd always be U-Turn as well. What is my leading into this though is the question, right? It'd have to be like Swanna. Swanna's getting Suckle Throw though, which is annoying. That is so annoying. Suckle Throw is such an annoying move. I mean, it's probably fine. I really have a few mon I can just bring that do 50% to this on outspeed, right? Like, I can bring this. Anything that gets Earthquake is also fine, because we can just go back into Swanna. I want to bring Salazzle for the Mimikyu anyway, more than likely. Thankfully, this Mimikyu doesn't have a setup, so I can just take tons to go for double Toxic. I do want Shiinotic for this. Shiinotic should just absolutely annihilate this thing, right? Yeah, Shiinotic just absolutely annihilates this thing. I'm probably just one-shotting this with Delphox. I'd have to come in on the right move. I think it's the main reason Delphox is here. It's also just good for the Passimian. The issue is if this comes out against Passimian, we're in a weird spot, right? Where this is now +2 attack, so I just have to kill with Shiinotic. I guess I can Shrink Sap Shiinotic actually here if it's guaranteed U-Turn. Basically, everything in the back here, Shrink Sap does infinite healing against. It's either that or I spam Spore. Both are good. I guess both actually are really good here. I need a backup Scraggy in case this happens, though, which would probably be like you or... you still get Earthquake, so that's fine. I don't really have another backup Scraggy, do I? This doesn't seem like something my box would have. I have like okay pivots, but I don't have another like true backup. Probably would be Tangrowth just being like the tankiest mon in the world, but what does Tangrowth get from this guy? U-Turn? Yeah. I might just come with only these 4. Like one of these 2 should basically always have Scrafty, right? If I come with anything else, I want to come with one more mon that's good for Passimian. Who would that be? It'd have to be something that baits Earthquake. Probably only Earthquake as well, right? So it'd have to be like, I mean, even this doesn't do it. I just don't think I have anything else that does it, right? Everything else here can get Suckle Throw. It'd be Camerupt. Sure. Camerupt can maybe just do some like weird pivot things. The only thing here I have that minuses is Shiinotic. If it sends the Suckle Throw into Shiinotic, it gets weird, but not unplayable. Fox, Lazzle, Shinotic, Toxicroak, and Camelot. Items shouldn't really matter too much here. There's not a lot of statuses. Well, there's like no statuses, right? There's like the poison from here, but we don't care about that in the way we're dealing with it. Yeah, items don't really matter here. I'll squat up the Orm base. Okay, I'm so afraid of where this fight is going to be, man. I have no idea where this fight is going to be. It's like full maze as well. I just feel like I'm gonna walk into the wrong fight somewhere. I'm so afraid by how long we've walked here. Okay, it's just that in, thank God. Okay. I've got to actually check this is just a single, right? Yeah, looks like the rest of these are just singles. Okay, so Swanna Air Slash. Just use U-turn here. That's more than fine. That is more than fine. It should be play rough. I think no matter what, we just go into Salazzle. Salazzle has a very good line against this. Just get the 2 Toxics off, which is all we're really trying to do. We want Toxic here because this is D-Bond. Attack down obviously doesn't matter. We Toxic. This has 1 Lumbe, but the second Toxic will go through. Shadow Sneak on crit can never kill here unless it like double crit earlier. Even then, it doesn't happen often. Alright. We sadly don't have like a great Shadow Sneaky, but this should always be Shadow Sneak now. Who was eating my Shadow Sneaks? Because of the way earlier went, it probably wants to be Krogunk. Krogunk gets play rough to be pivoted into something else as well. I just don't know what yet. We also have the Camerupt here. The Camerupt is good at just like bulking here, right? That's probably what we want to go into. Camerupt baits, play rough, Drain Punch. Can I go back into Salazzle one more time? I can go back into Salazzle one more time. So we go Camerupt here. Up by poison. We go back into Salazzle one more time here. This is always safe. Not Shadow Sneak there. We go back into Camerupt. Camerupt should always be living here and can just waste tons. Drain Punch does 42. Can I go Toxic into play rough? I technically can if I need to as well. I think we just like waste a ton on Yawn here. Alright, this can just Drain Punch. And then we go Toxic probably. I can go Shinotic, but play rough's a little rough on Shinotic, right? I think we just go Toxie. It's a little weird, but I don't really need Toxie the way this went down. Play rough crit can never kill. If that doesn't kill, we can kill. I guess we can't kill a Vacuum Wave, but we can just repivot. Okay, this should now still guarantee Earthquake was the important thing. So we can go Swanna and win. Yeah, slash. Toxie comes out. This Toxie can Sucker Punch right now. Oh, this has Sucker Punch, right? I should not consider the fact this has Sucker Punch. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I did not see Sucker Punch on this thing's move list. I might be stupid. It only has 1 Dark Gem, though, but I'd have to... It would have to actually hit the Dark Gem on something, right? I just have to Air Slash here, right? Vision job. I believe this should always be Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch always sees a kill, so this should just always be Sucker Punch. My own Toxic is sadly slower, but I can fake out Toxic it. Because I fake out or reset the Sucker Punch if this does do R&B Sucker Punch. Because Sucker Punch shows kill, I'm assuming it would just use it on Salazzle. Then what would I do? Then I just go into Delphox, which can just always live. Okay, also Delphox teleport into something here. I'm gonna go by the assumption this should always be Sucker Punch, because Sucker Punch shows a Prio. I guess we're not faster. No, we're not faster. This is probably random move, right? So I think I do need to go Delphox here. And Delphox is good at getting the Sucker Punch that we need. Okay, did you Sucker Punch? Perfect. I TP out now because we can never die to one poison jab, one cross. You Sucker Punch again. Perfect. We get this to 3 into Salazzle. We fake out. This, like, I don't see why this wouldn't Sucker Punch again here, because Sucker Punch is actually a fast kill now. It didn't Sucker Punch. There's a chance for that not to Sucker Punch there? Really? I just, like, why? Why would that be allowed to not Sucker Punch there? It just, like, doesn't even make fucking sense. In what world is that not just a guaranteed Sucker Punch? Like, I actually don't understand that one. That one is pretty stupid. That one is, like, super fucking stupid. Like, you're telling me I show fast kill to it, it didn't Sucker Punch last turn, I show fast kill to it, so it can just not Sucker Punch again? I guess I should have swapped back into Delphox there. Delphox was still 4, right? I should have swapped back into Delphox there, I guess. My bad, but, like, still. Yeah, I guess I should have went Toxic and then went back into Delphox. I just, like, expected that to be locked into a Sucker Punch, just didn't get a chance to Sucker Punch last turn. Actually, is that even how it works in Run and Bun? Maybe that's not. Maybe I'm misremembering Run and Bun. Maybe I am misremembering Run and Bun. God, I feel like 6 steps at this point is, like, so rough, though. I don't think this box is really getting anywhere. It's the one thing I'm, like, a little bit afraid of right now. I feel like I'm just, like, bleeding out a little bit too much right now. Right? Hmm. I feel like we're kind of in a rough spot right now. We've lost so many important tools. Like, this is already, like, an unreasonably hard game. I feel like this box is, like, also kind of mid anyway. Like, other than the Hacksters, this box has, like, been pretty low roll. I'm usually down to play it out, but I don't think on this one I really want to play this out. I feel like the box is, like, a little too low roll for how much we've lost just trying to figure out AI stuff. Obviously, this one I did have a safe play on. It's just, like, I mean, I shouldn't have assumed Sucker Punch would work in a reason. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to remember if Run and Bun, if that's even how Sucker Punch works. I can't remember if fake out tons count as it pressing Sucker Punch or not, basically. Like, I should have just went Delphox there anyway and just, like, assumed it did. Like, I just went back Delphox. If it doesn't Sucker Punch, like, we're still kind of fine if it does Sucker Punch. Like, if it doesn't Sucker Punch, then it should actually be guaranteed to Sucker Punch. If it doesn't Sucker Punch, then we're fine, right? That is my bad. I feel like I'm not really, like, impressed with this box anyway. So I think I'm just gonna take a tactical L here. My PB is basically Brawly. We'll just put it Brawly. I feel like I've lost a few too many. Like, the Hacksters is nice, but it's not even, like, a super insane Hacksters. I feel like I've lost a few too many of my important resources by that point. Especially just, like, with how hard this game actually already is, right? Like, I'm not saying it probably isn't recoverable from that point. I just feel like I'm not a good enough player to recover from that point with that few resources, right? Like, I need more things to just do things, IMO. Like, I'm not good enough to recover from a box with that many deaths. Not bad for, like, a first, like, deep run. Like I said, I mean, like, the big issue was I didn't have a good dark type, right? Not having a good dark type really hurt there. I don't hate Houndoom, right? But, like, Houndoom was just not the dark type we needed there. So I just had nothing for Solrock. Like, that Solrock was absolutely fucking cooking us. Like, losing 2 mon to that Solrock sucked. Like, losing the Ibabale and the Stanley was whatever. Like, I think there's some things those mon could have done, but, like, they don't do anything, like, super great at that point. Like, they're very, like, whatever mon. It was, like, losing the Seismitoad and other guy really hurt. Because it also forced me to take a slightly less optimal granite, right? I'm gonna change the way we do encounters here a little bit, though, for sure. Yeah, so some good stuff with like what we actually have to counter there for movesets as well, which is nice. Bashful. Man. Only 20 special attack is so rough. I'm not gonna lie. Only 20 special attack is just a little too rough. I think special attack and speed I do have to just go for 31 every time. I think the rest are negotiable. I think special attack and speed have to be 231s. Just does too much on the Mon. Health also feels really nice on this Mon, though, unironically. I think that health is a little bit too low, right? My single digit health is probably a little bit too low. Single digit special attack. Oh, hold up, let me lose that badge. That's so close, but like I said, some of those speed tries or speed ranges were already really close, and that was with more speed than 25, right? Have I not seen a single one that has speed and I guess I saw one that had speed and special attacks with 31s. So many of those attack ranges were also really close, right? It's hard for me to justify that. We are not getting good numbers on this. Holy. Like my speed is like so rarely even hitting the 31 in the first place. That special attack would probably be able to run it. I still low. Some low at. Oh, man, they're all so close. Like switch special attack and speed, then that's probably runnable, right? But I have legitimately only seen one way with special attack and speed is the 31s, right? That's kind of insane. Jolly 31, 31. 13 HP is weird, but probably playable. This should be fine. This should be fine. I still think this should just always be timid, right? Speed is so good on this mon. Like I said, looking through a lot of those ranges, it was like speed was just like a little bit off of some of those, right? Mudshot, it was scratch, and skill swap over hypnosis. Flame charge over tail whip. I think we get shockwave too here. I think I really like shockwave on a lot of the museum or the academy fights, not gonna lie. Is there like weird like hyper optimizations I can do here? Because Grove has like Ghost, Toad Skull, Slugma. Mini, I could try to like miss the Ghost. I mean, I feel like I should always take Grove first because like I really in an ideal world I get a grass type that that lets me pull for Lapras, right? Feel. This is a weird one, I think, right? This makes me want to not roll for the Lapras, but when you get Raw Rain, I might just be dead here. Okay, I mean, not a lot I can really do about that, right? That's just how other game catchers work. Smile. Okay, we got rewarded, I guess. I'm not counting that as an attempt. That shit like that is cringe. Gotta hate it when stuff like that happens. It's like so weird every time. There's like nothing you can really do at that point too, right? It's like you walk in and it just presses roll and just like, okay, I guess I die. Like it's not like I have a Pokemon I can swap into, right? I'm not gonna run for my first wild encounter. Tragic. One shot. Skill swap. Shockwave. I pressed Timid on this, right? I pressed Jolly on this because I'm an idiot. Some of this like felt off and I don't know why. Obviously, we're not going to get Jolly Finnegan. That sounds like one of the worst things I can do in my life. Doesn't have the numbers. Also, weird I don't have to look at natures here, right? It's like really nice, but just like so weird. Like literally just like pure numbers are all that matter. Really low defense and not 31 speed. I think that's a little bit too bad. 28 is close enough. 28 is close enough. That's basically full speed. Okay, and timid. Oh, that's registered the wrong thing, isn't it? Yep. There we go. The Sandshrew. I did actually kind of like the Sandshrew last time, I'm not gonna lie. The issue with it was how long it took to scale, but once it got there, it was kind of popping off. Well, I guess it was just that one fight though, right? Is there Rapid Spinner that can't do a lot early? It's like not a bad, but not a great Sandshrew. I think it's guaranteed Slush Rush if I remember. I don't know what I want to pull here yet. I think I go with this next. Litleo. If I'm just gonna end up with like every fire type in the world again, I really don't want to run another fucking mono fire type like what happened last time, because that just felt so bad. Is this at least like Moxie Litleo? It's Unnub Litleo as well. It's not a 50-50 later, is it? No, so we lost a 50-50 on the Litleo as well, which is a little weird. Sizzlepede. Let's make like Fish 104, but I don't know if that's ever correct. Electric, so we at least guarantee a electric type. See, this way gets weird because I already have an ice type, but like Lapis is so good here. Am I really running another 3 Firemon though? I mean, I know Activish is really good here as well. Let me see what I get in Cave. I think I'm definitely just pulling Cave now. Got the Cloth. Got the Cloth. But the thing is, you have to think about this isn't really necessarily... Like, am I just going no ground type then? It didn't feel like the biggest punish in the world to not have a ground type, but like, it felt kind of nice to have that Seismitoad last time. We don't have a ground type, it's just so awkward, right? Like, I feel like the Siders just have so much value. Can't you also, like, really low roll this? You can hear, like, a Shallow Swooper, Barboach. None of those feel particularly great, right? Swooper is just unaware, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I lose access to potential Paldia as well, and the Paldia Woopa I think is much better. That's why there's so many low rolls on the Super Rod. Like, I feel like Time Pull's good, Mudkip's good, and the rest is just like, what are we doing here? Right? They would just try to, like, high roll not needing a ground type and just finding a way without the ground type. And this fixes so many of our issues. This actually lets me go for a Fish as well. I think even with having it in Ice type, I'd rather just Fish. I think that fishing pool is just absolutely fucking goated. There's Lapis and Activish, both of which are good. We got the Seal, though. That's kind of super low roll, huh? It's like the only bad encounter in... I mean, I don't even know if it's necessarily bad, but it's like by far the worst encounter here, right? Like, Shield is better. I guess Feel and Seal are both about the same. I mean, Dugong has to be worse than... Yeah, I mean, Dugong is much worse than Walrein, right? Like, by design, it's just the worst mon in almost every way. At least we get guaranteed thick fat. I guess both of them will guaranteed thick fat, though. It's like, Artifish and Lapis are both, like, unreasonable mon in this. Yeah, kind of a little low roll, but it is what it is. Are the Pokemon at least decent? I can't even access the thing yet, right? Heidi, Snivy, this is Overgrow, right? I think Snivy's guaranteed Overgrow. That's not a terrible Snivy. Having low speed's a little weird, but I've seen much worse. Like, at least not speed down, right? It's his feel. Not really much else to say. It is a Sveal. Well, I guess it's a Seal, not a Sveal, but you know what I mean. Like I said, this entry is not bad at all either. Hasty. I mean, this is actually a pretty good Lilio, which sucks that it wasn't. If this was Moxie, this thing would be unreasonable. It does suck that this isn't Moxie, but it is what it is. Sadly, White Smoke. Brave isn't bad. This isn't like a terrible Sizzlepede. Brave is unplayable in Electric, sadly. Okay, but not great Cloth. I've had Cloth is pretty good early. This Electric's actually just unplayable, though. Speed down Electric is so bad. I can always neutral nature it if it somehow comes up at some point, though, right? But good things about this Cloth guy, though. Is you at least get Chilly Water access. I feel like the Steel's going to be more of a support mon than like an actual Ice type mon, right? So I have like 2 support Ice types, which is weird. Obviously, I hate having 3 Fire types here again, right? Absolutely hate having 3 Fire types here again. Just feels bad every time. That was like such a big part of the problem with my Roxanne was just like half my box is just sitting here Fire type, just dying to everything looking at it. Oh, wait, Leaf Tornado isn't bad here. This is definitely a special attacker, right? Oh, this is technically a mixed attacker. Okay, good to know. I actually did not know this was a mixed attacker. I thought that was mostly a special attacker. I guess I'm just used to it being Leaf Storm setups, right, with Contrary. Okay, I debate who I actually want for these fights. We know Finnegan should be here. Bluff Snivy, like guaranteed. Do you have Headbutt in this already? But Lilio's usually like such a good mon, but we already have a Fire type, right? Like, so the argument is bringing like this plus this. I guess I have one more slot, so it would be this, yeah. Oh, wrong game. Oh, the wrong game later, so it's just like breaking my entire thing. Well, not the wrong game later, but the wrong script. With your rival Violu. I guess I absolutely destroys that thing. Kind of figured. Electric also has a good range, but I think I'd rather just snipe it. Take like infinite from Chilling Water if we do the electric line. That's one defense I need to keep in mind. That means we just absolutely run away here, right? Into probably Cloth. I don't think Cloth can take like a single point damage from this thing. And it's been a while since I've actually seen a spam bot come in. Holy. We have Shell Armor, right? So I don't think this thing can really damage us. We can just keep going. I don't know if I really want to Rock Smash this, though. I think I'd rather just Rock Team, right? To stay faster in case it decides to copycat us. It just doesn't really matter here. We can't be crit, so we're taking like no damage, right? This is attack upping though, so I should probably swap out. I have to go Snivy here probably, right? Yeah, now it's locked on Mach Punch, so I can actually go into this. I just couldn't go straight into this because of thing. We might actually be able to die here. I think we could actually have died there because of multiple Metal Claw attack ups. That's kind of insane. I guess I should have just been swimming Rock Smash anyway. It was a little weird though. We should just like swapped earlier, right, into something that doesn't get Metal Claw. That's probably the better play. All right. If I remember right, the first one is a bunch of what? Or a bunch of grass types, right? What is trainer one, slot one? Yeah, the first one is a lot of stuff that gets absolutely decimated by a Finnegan. It's like any fire type, really, but I guess, like, reasonably speaking, I think the Litleo probably has a better matchup, right, into most things here, because it can also headbutt if something does resist the fire without being able to KO. Yeah, we're at the Metapod anyway, so we just absolutely destroy this thing, right? I've heard the Spear may or may not be a demon. Hold up. This is the Mon 3 Spear, right? Yeah, this is Sniper Scopeland Spear with Drill Run Air Cutter. Right. This thing is a demon, but we also have a demon. We have the Cloth. Nice sniper, idiot. Marco Heater's last mon. I think Drain Punch actually does kill us here. Drain Punch fake out, pivot in. I wish I had the Sizzlepede now, huh? My bad. I actually don't know if I can fight this with this. My fire type answers just aren't really there. The Drain Punch is cooking my entire box right now. The Drain Punch actually just KOs my entire box. That's only when it's burnt, though. It has to get burnt first. That means he can't kill us here, but I'd rather swap into the fake out if I can. I just don't know what I can swap into. That's the issue. The answer is probably nothing. It has to be something that can basically fast two-shot always, right? But it can't be Litleo. Might have to... It probably has to be Electrike with Intim is my only chance of getting through this, right? Now this is Bond is just doing infinite. Alright, it's just Drain Punching. Right. Fuck me. There's actually just like nothing I can do against this thing. I'm just Snivy probably. So Ice Punch on my Snivy pivot. Are you joking me? Yeah, I mean, there's no... I mean, that thing is not beatable for the box that I have. There's no way. No flying type, no anything like that. Alright, oops, it's a new game. There's just like no way anything in my box is beating that thing. Like the Drain Punch even one-shots my Finnegan. Like, what do you want me to do about that one? The Drain Punch is actually just one-shotting my Finnegan, even through -1. It's insane. Like, what are you supposed to... I guess if I have, like... I have to have exactly Sizzlepede for that, but, like, still... I guess that one actually is a real attempt, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. This Trainer School... is kind of rough. There are just some Pokemon here that should not be in this. Like, my level 13 should not be going against a fake-out Drain Punch Guts Flame Orb Makuhita. Right? That just shouldn't be a thing. I've got to save here. This is not runnable either. Tragic. Not the right save. I just don't... Like, what... I feel like almost no box in the world has an answer to that. No, am I crazy? Like, what box is supposed to be able to answer that? Like, Guts, Drain Punch, Flame Orb, and I'm supposed to answer that at level 13? There's just no way. Zero speed. Zero speed. Just a different zero speed. That's way too low speed. Wish to have a single digit special defense. Way too low special attack. Oh man, that special defense really hurts, but the rest of this is so good. I think Finnegan actually kind of cares about special defense a little bit from some of the ranges I was seeing in that last run. This, however, it'll miss some special attack ranges, but I think that's fine. I'm more than fine with this one. Oh, this Trainer School is so stupid, man. Like, what do you... What, like... Oh, god damn it. Spamming through. The Adamant, Finnegan, let's go. Oh, sorry, Lonely Finnegan, let's go. I mean, it's better than Adamant, technically. Smile. Really, every time I have a good Finnegan, too. Like, every single time, it's insane. Without fail. Holy, what are these? I'm not doing a zero bulk. Bulk's not like super important, but it's like somewhat important, right? That's very good. That is very good. That is very good. All right, timid. All right, we did it. All right, which random rollout Pokemon did we die into this time? Nah, I mean, we still have to get through Little Academy, right? So like, I don't expect anything to happen here. I guess I could. Oh, I see what my actual play was supposed to be now. No, I had to play for that. I actually had to play for that. I forgot I had skill swap. I was supposed to go into Finnegan on the fake out and then skill swap. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. Nope, I'm an idiot. Oh, the Gulpin's back. Yo, I love this guy in that one run. Gives me a yawn for these captures too, which I will immediately start using. I'm more than satisfied with a Gulpin here. And maybe I can actually hit the Oblivia so I don't feel terrible taking the ground type here. I feel like I've seen the most Pidgeys out of anyone who have ever fucking played this game already, man. I don't get it. Pidgey's not even a common encounter here. Oh, God. Come on, man. Oh! Just chuck it at. Okay, we have to make it to Mirage. We have to make it to Mirage. Mirage is going to get malicious. I am doing everything in my power to save this until malicious. No questions asked. I don't care if the run wipes, but we agree. Why, man? Why is this even here? I guess it's here because it's an Intimon, but like, come, so my Intimon is like close to unusable too. Fuck, and no grass type. But then Charcadet, this box is so bad, but like it has a Charcadet. Pidgey Aiken. That's like actually the most abysmal thing I think I've ever seen in my life, man. There's no way I can afford to take ground here. Another low roll in this box, another fire type too. I mean, like I had to go for the grass type here because I have to fish up here. There's no way this box does anything if I don't fish up here, sadly. Geodude as well. Not even the good Geodude. It does something. It has to be like one of the worst boxes in the history of time, right? I don't know if you can construct a worse box than this. We even finally got the Arctivish too. Fuck me, man. I don't know if you can construct a worse box out of the encounters that you are offered here than this one. Other than, I guess, dropping Gulpin. I can't, in good faith or good mental, run this, right? Like, against Pidgey, like, I know it's hard to say with how early the game has come out, but out of the runs I've watched, the ones that have Aikens Pidgey, they have actually not come to a single fight. Like, a single fight. I haven't seen a regular Geodude, though. I've only seen the other Geodude. Obviously, like, this isn't bad. It's just, like, weird when we already have 3 fire types. He's gonna give him a fire mono run again with no grass type. That's such a good check at that, too. I don't think I can, in good conscience, run a run with no grass type, though, with what was actually hit there. I just don't think I can run it in good conscience. It just, like, sounds ass. Like, we had to have fun. We're not here to play 5 fire types with a bunch of mon that aren't supposed to come to a single fight ever in an average box. Like, I'm not even joking. You know, I've watched Pidgey runs. Like, the Pidgeotto came to exactly 1 Academy fight, immediately got outskilled, and never left the box again. I've watched, like, 4 or 5 runs like that already. It's just, like, maybe it's really good once it gets to Mega Pidgeot, but, like, I do not think I'm playing something to get to a Mega Pidgeot right now, because that is probably not happening with a down encounter. Let's go down here this time. Seeing a lot of Sandrews here. Unreasonable amount of Sandrews there. Bunnelby, this at least gives us the ground type, so I'm not upset about this. Getting a ground type there is actually pretty nice. Man, my Charcadet. Shakes is also pretty good here. Biggest worry here is we don't have a grass type yet. Oh, wait, I meant to go here and pull this. Houndour. At least this isn't Houndour from my dark type. It's actually a lot better getting Houndour from non-dark type. But it means I can't get it from dark type now, even though like it's probably a mon I'm never using anyway, right? But like a lot of these are like kind of whatever when I have a Fennekin anyway. Cloth again. I don't ever complain about Cloth. Cloth is just a solid mon that does solid mon things. Okay, let me see if I can pull a grass type. I will just play this down in grass type though, because I think I always need to. Even though the fire type, this is weird, but I still think I'm always supposed to do this. That is probably one of the better options I could have gotten here. I think Meganium was probably the best option, but this is also very solid. All right, please, if I've ever needed a Lapis or a Activist, just get a run going. It is right now. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this is a run. As like, look at the dichotomy between this and the last box. This box just like looks like it does 5,000 more things than the last box does already, right? Like, I think other than Houndor, every individual mon I caught here does more than the mon that I caught in the last run. Maybe Sandshrew as well. Sandshrew is also debatable, but because I think I've seen Gulpin actually do some shit in some of the runs I've had. It's like so good into so many of the random stall mon. Again, low defense is weird, but this is an insane Snivy, right? Really good offense. Like, unbelievable offense. This is a physical attacker, right? So this isn't like the greatest thing ever, but I'm pretty sure this is a physical attacker. I actually don't know anything about Activish. I mean, it's realistically a mixed attacker, so this isn't that bad. The minus defense is probably weird, but not the worst thing ever. I don't think I ever hate this. We just start with a flip ton, by the way. We just start with a slow ass flip ton. That seems kind of nutty. 80 speed glaciate as well. What? Okay, yeah. I mean, I think you're not allowed to ever not fish there if something like this just exists in that pool. This thing is not balanced. What am I looking at? Double ice type. It's whatever. Like, I don't mind it. Kind of a weak mortal. Or it's going to be a weak rapid Spinelli, but I can probably figure it out. Is Bunnelby guaranteed huge powder? Oh my god, you actually get huge power Bunnelby here. Thank god. I guess it doesn't have the compensation buffs that Bun had anyway, but like still, thank god. Bunnelby isn't like that actually makes it a relatively decent mon. Wasn't even bad in Run and Bun, obviously, right? But Sassy is not bad. Luxray is not naturally a super fast mon. It's weird, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. I mean, I never expect the Houndor to do anything, so like this is what I expect from the Houndor. Is Houndor guarantee early bud in this, or is it also no? It's just sorry, no, not early bud, but very bad cloth. But like it should still just go to early game, which is all I really ask it to do, right? Yeah, I mean this box is actually pretty damn fine. I probably never wrap, but I also never sweet scent, right? I probably do want to actually keep the Vine Whip this time. I had no idea that Sniper was actually mixed. This like looks like a special attacker, doesn't it? There are wards where I don't want to swap out, so I don't always want to press that. There are no wards where I'd ever press Powder Snow, though, right? That's why I like don't want to speed down for some reason. Because of some like flip ton shenanigans. Mud Slap. It's a special move, so it's not really doing anything, but we get loaded dice here, so technically this is actually better than Tackle, right? This is just always better than Tackle, right? It just says better Tackle. I'm not really liking the Houndoom, but I think one... The Claw being this bad is also weird, but I think 2 misses with the rest of this is like absolutely not balanced, right? I just have to not get Trainer Schooled. I feel like it has to be so much harder for us to get Trainer Schooled with this Activish, though. My Shinx speed ties to the minus speed, but it would have the one-shot otherwise. That's so tragic. It's definitely, for sure, so just Snivy, right? You. Like, all those just have to come. Probably you. As much as I hate saying it, I think it's Bunnelby. The other 2 of these just don't do anything until what's left here to fight. Not that Bunnelby does much, but hopefully we just never have to reach there, right? That was all the encounters. We should have 2 in box right now. We had, yeah, we have 2 in box right now. Like, I'm gonna actually wrap this first just because of, what's it called? Torrents. Put that again. Does Activist just, like, absolutely farm this? Probably, right? I can even flip ton into Riolu if I wanted to. Am I going to? Probably not, but I could. I guess the issue is we don't always one-shot with this, though. I think it's supposed to be Activist, though. The event is I probably should just flip on here anyway. And coming on to Riolu, I can just send, like, Finnegan in. And Finnegan can just input this down. One thing is we can no longer see Metal Claws here unless... Oh, I guess, yeah, I can see Flip Ton here. I can't see Flip Ton. Oh, it still sees Flip Ton because that was last move used, right? True. I actually did not consider that. I'm going to go Shanks. Oh, I guess it's on Ember now. Never mind. I think there's no way we die to a crit Mock Punch here, right? This is Mock Punching, though, so I want to go with something that just always lives. This always lives. Is Copycat plus Prio? It's not. Why did he use Ember, then? Off of the Flip Ton. So weird to me. Alright, this Activist should just be absolutely bodying kids, right? Imagine you show up to day 1 of... God, what grade would this be? 10-year-old? What? Imagine walking to, like, grade... Like, some random-ass middle school grade. You're sitting there excited to be a trainer, and then your opponent just walks up with a whole-ass Activist, and you're like, what is this thing? This isn't a Rattata. Alright, Artifish, buddy. Go get him. Go do the thing. Tarantula. I don't know. This is the, like, Spy Ops baby form, right? It's Taro. We can probably one-shot this. We don't actually quite one-shot this with Glaciate, but it's very close. We should just Glaciate it for sure. It, like, almost always kills. It'll first impression, but that doesn't do too much to us. We don't really care. Like, it could go range. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Time pass Combine Metronome Draining Kiss competitive. Can we calm down? Competitive? I can't even glaciate this. I have to Flip Ton? Like, actually force a Flip Ton here. What do I even go into, though? I didn't think this way. Cloth, I guess? Does Baton Pass as well? Like, what about me, man? Can I go back into Activish? I don't even want to Rock Tomb. This is the issue, so I have to Rock through, I guess. Because again, we should just be able to kill now. At least it didn't actually, like, go for any level of setup. Holy, that could have been bad. Okay, I don't think this thing can reasonably damage me. Tackle, Quick Attack, Mud Slap, Power Up Punch. We can't be crit. Reality Shoulders, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we just destroy this thing. I don't think there's a question. There's no way for this to speed up, right? So we just Rock Smash. Always killing 2. Never really in danger for me. Quick Attack unit +1. Can Icy Wind access as well. Glaciate is guaranteed speed down, right? Like, is there any reason to ever have an Icy Wind on this? Yeah, if Glaciate is a guaranteed speed down, why would I ever run Icy Wind on this? I guess Icy Wind would be for AoE. Maybe that actually could have been worth it technically for double battles. My bad. I think it'll really come up, but, like, it could have. Get Metal Claw. I don't think I'd ever press this in my life. Because I'm probably never rock throwing, though. Unless, like, I need to not rock competitive, I guess, exactly. Sabine. Oh, you have Mega Drain. That's actually pretty good for us here. I'll keep Leah for now and drop a Wrap, I think. I think we do get we get Luxio here too. We're actually getting quite a few Evos, which is nice. I like Nuzzle, I like Leah. I don't think Bite really gives that much to a Luxio. This isn't one of the 5,000 ROM hacks to just randomly make Luxio deck type, right? Smile. I probably never reasonably be able to rely on a Luxio, right? It sounds a little fake. I think I probably never layer on a Luxio either, though, realistically. I do want Mudshot here for sure. It's better Mud Slap. We get Bunnelby yet? We don't get Bunnelby yet. It's just I know these guys don't Evo yet. There's no like weird delay you can do on Sandshrew, right? I don't know if any of these other guys had delays, but like I'm not looking at them yet. Like how to roll out Ice Rapid Metal. Yeah, I mean there's no delay you would ever do on this unless it's later anyway. I wonder just out of curiosity, is like Finnegan or like I know some of the Citus have had delays, right? On top. I mean, you're never taking most of them though. I don't think. Like, I've heard like Charizard has a decent one. M24, Leaf Blade 28, Giga 34, Ring Out 41, Glare 47. Yeah, like, there's no delay I would ever do on Superior either. Never pressing this, but like might as well, sure. Real move we care about. Probably never drawing anything, right? I'm trying to think. I actually want the Houndour. I've thought about it a little bit more because there are a few random psychic setups in this, right? There are a few like very random psychic setups in this. I remember specifically seeing a disgusting one before, like Future Sight, Calm Mind shenanigans. Okay, what's the other thing that could technically have a delay here? It's Luxio and Houndoom could also have delays. Like Fangs, Crunch, Thunderfang. Yeah, like I mean, not really. There's no real delay here either. I'm assuming Houndoom also doesn't have one. Bunning, Foul Play, Psychic Fang, Flamethrower, all at the same level. Never really delaying it past that anyway, because that's like way too long, even though I might not use it. Yeah, there's like no actual delays in this. I will say that's one good thing I've seen in this is there's not a lot of like delays you would actually take early game, which I honestly prefer. Yeah, Activish just finds anything. It's an Activish. Let's be honest here. Activish is definitely fine into that. Snivy, Shanks. We're going against a Fletchling send out. I just care this with the Acrobatics does do damage here. I think I'd rather save HP on Activish, honestly, because Cloth is like super good into this, right? Just save HP, Fungus comes out. What is this Fungus setup? Okay, this is second one, Fungus. It'll likely Giga Drain. It could also Toxic. That's what actually gets weird. I think I go Breaks in here. This can also Spore, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Use the Spore. We can actually just stay alive for a few turns here, though, so it's kind of fine. Like, we don't take that much from a foul play from this thing. Wow. Max 10 sleep as well is tragic. Foul play's only 19. We can always kill him, too, so this is fine. Diano. I mean, we have... I feel like we should have, like, the most insane counter ever here, right? Faint Attack, Breaking... Yeah, I mean, this thing doesn't exist. Get out there, Activish. Goodbye, buddy. Just get a few more Evos here, which should help a little bit. I imagine this is probably better coverage than Bite, right? Special rock types are also a little bit rare. At least they are in other games. I don't know if they are in this game or not yet, but I don't care about Metal Claw here ever. Rock Blast is good, though, because you can just load a dice and this becomes a guaranteed 4-hit. 4-hit is already 100 power. This is a 100 power move. It takes a item slot, but this is a 100 power move. Throw Chop is interesting, but I think it's probably the one I drop. It's like such a niche move. Slam is 100% in this, right? 80 power, 100%. I don't mind dropping Leah here, but it feels a little weird. Okay, we do get Houndoom here, so we have another strong Mon. It is a fire type, it's also a dark type, right? Do you have a dark type move yet, though? I don't have a great one, right? I get Snarl here, thank God. You should never Leer on a Houndoom, right? That sounds giga fake. Remind me how this Houndoom was. Bold, 0 offense. That is a bad Houndoom. It's fine, because Houndoom should hopefully never have to be a main Mon in this party. But the hope is we just get a better dark type from Petal if we can take it. Double kick's interesting here. I don't hate it. I actually don't hate double kick here. Double slap is an 80 power normal move though with item, which is pretty good. I'd have to drop like Leah. I think I'm fine with that. Okay, we just get Diggersby here as well. I should get some pretty big spikes here then, right? Actually, don't know who we bring then. We need to bring oh, not that. There's no way I'm not bringing this. Everyone here just kind of does a unique thing though, so it's kind of weird. If I get rid of Houndoom, I can't really block Psychic. I guess Luxray probably does the least here out of these Mon. Even with the Houndoom being bad, it just is a very specific resist profile that can be useful. Alright, I've got to check to see what I actually wanted to lead here, but I think this was, yeah, this was a lot of, it's still supposed to be the Glaciate guy, obviously, but never punished, I guess, right? And this Tepig, it does have Grass Knot, but Grass Knot can have a crit, so we should be safe. Iron Ball, so this is super slow. We just Rock Tomb if it Will-O-Wisp gets weird, but it's not unplayable, obviously, right? Oh, I didn't import this as the new ranges either, so we like Giga Destroy this thing. Don't be Houndoom gone. Yeah, we just like Giga Destroy this thing though, not even close. Oh, it's Iron Ball for Gyro Ball shenanigans, I see. Oh, Finian. Finian. This thing does have Hydro Pump. This thing does have Hydro Pump, so I need to be a little careful. Like, it's not like this thing is like Giga free. I probably Activish here. I think this is the thing that has the highest chance of just being able to flip ton out if it does something stupid, right? The highest chance like it isn't the only thing that can flip ton out if it does something stupid. Okay, I do actually need to flip ton out. Gives me a free Saravine. It didn't use a Leaf Tornado. This is a ground type, right? Sand Spit. Annoying, but fine. There's like no way we're not faster than this thing, right? Yeah, there's no way we're not faster. This thing has nothing. I should have Mega Drained earlier, huh? The thing is, this Luminion shouldn't be able to KO us, though. If he goes for these weakest, we just have to swap out, but that's fine. U-Turn max is only 38, so we're safe here to just Mega. They went for the Sweet Kiss. We get through, though, because we're G's. I don't really have anything fast I can go into here. I take way too much from Hydro Pump, so I still have to go. I really want to go Activish Eva, though, but I kind of have to. I mean, this should just be U-Turn, though, right? It should just see U-Turn highest damage, so I should be safe. I guess I should go Houndoom just in case, right? Because I'd probably play this even if Houndoom dies. Let me just KO for fast Null. I'll just swap again to be like Giga safe, but shouldn't have to. I guess we could always just like multi-swap because of that. Maybe I was supposed to be Activish. I think both of them are about the same though, right? Get Exazor. Interesting coverage move, but I think I prefer the Rock Smash. Leaf Blade is obviously pretty good here. Flame Blast over Incin. Fire Fang. I mean, the answer is both of them are bad on you. Smog is a guaranteed hit move, so I almost want to keep that. What's Houndoom's exact stat distribution? It's so much more special attack than attack still. I can't imagine myself ever using physical moves, but I think I actually dropped Bite here instead of Smog since this is my only source of poison. You get Rock Tomb access. You already have a good slope. This is at least a physical move. Like, double kick is interesting. Gives me a fighting move I don't have access to. 60 power on a huge power mon. I'm not gonna do the 80 stab right now. There's no way. Let me get a look at this Diggersby. 36 attack before huge power bonus. Like, I know this thing has, like, no special attack. I've never... Let me actually look at Diggersby's Lunset in this. Like, when do you get Bulldoze? 40? Dig is your main actual move. So I need a slot for Dig here somewhere as well. Or just take this. Are you winning, son? We're existing. We're existing. Existing is basically winning, right? Smile. Rain over water gun. Who's even in here? Luxio. If this isn't Evo, I don't think I'm ever bringing it here. This does... No, this hasn't Evo yet. We're 29, right? This is one off Evo. So I don't think I'm bringing this here anyway, so... Okay. Let me just make sure this isn't like it's just on a fire types, but I mean even the fire types, I'm not supposed to lead Activish. There are a lot of rock types here. That is actually interesting. I don't know if I can really lead Activish into a lot of these rock types. So maybe it is just cloth lead. I guess like against most of them I'll be faster with a flip ton though, right? So it probably is still Activish and I can just flip ton. I don't even think here one shots Activish, right? That would be Giga Fiction. One does have decent bulk. A Luxray. Probably one of the more unfortunate ones that could happen here. We do have a ground type this time, though, so... He's going to Diggersby. This can light screen, but it's fine. Oh, I've seen this light screen... You know, some disgusting pivots before, man. My double slap still does more as long as it doesn't, like, dig a low roll, but I think I want ones... I guess I don't really need speed control against this, right? Non-intim. Yeah, I don't really need speed control here. Oh, Diggersby, you absolute G. What mon is in your second slot that you went Sluggo here against a ground type? I guess what a ground type felt like a great ground move because this is a special defensive mon, but still, it feels so weird to me. Speaking of which, what is KOing a Sluggo on my team? Any Noahs? Because I don't. It's just this can acid spray, right? So it's hard for me to even... I have to mud shot here. Just go for it, right? Toxic. We never get KO'd on a Toxic here. I'm down to keep going. It can protect stall, though. Yeah. Okay, good. Protect fell. It's very likely to protect again after a fell, right? So I think I use this opportunity to get into cloth and I start rock smashing. Perfect. Okay, -1 defense. We never die to the next Dragon Pulse. And we should just be faster with how much we slow this always. We have -2 special defense right now into whatever this is. Cadaver is what this was. Okay. We have -2 special defense, so I'm assuming we get absolutely annihilated. But remember when I was talking about that guy who's really good into psychic types? Yeah, he found a use. Yo, Houndoom. That says Snell though. Oh, this has Kinesis. That's fine. Alright. That was actually pretty easy. Academy, I'll take it. That could have been a lot worse. Rock Tomb on this is interesting, but I already have really good speed control. Yeah, I already have really good speed control, so I don't think I ever need this. I'm never getting rid of Brine, Flip Tunnel, Glaciate. So is this an Ancient Power? And I feel like Ancient Power is probably better here. I don't have ever speed control anyway. Superior. I love how smug Superior is. Like the most smug Pokemon you've ever seen. I probably don't really need speed control on this, right? I probably don't really need either of these, but I definitely don't need speed control. Oh, I guess we get right, this is the point where we get side shock anyway, so you're dropping both. I think the Cell Swap still has some pretty good uses. Wait, what? Oh, you can still level this, duh. It's 38. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get a second move here. What's going on? I think Jealousy is just a solid move. Oh. This is a pretty decent move. I think I am dropping the Rock Tomb button. Oh, I also need Dig, though. Like, this is 80 power normal stab. This is 80 power ground stab. This is higher than 80 power normal stab, as long as I'm in a good spot for it. It's not that hard for me to control. Flell ranges either, and I definitely still want quick attack on this thing. I need knockoff on this. What am I dropping for knockoff? Has to be Rock Smash, right? I don't think I want to drop Rock Tomb or Rock Blast. Like 100 power. It takes an item slot, but 100 power Rock move is pretty good. Yeah, it has to be Rock Smash. That was interesting, but I don't think I can really afford it right now. Flow is what? Max what? 120? I want to say it's max 120. $200. Ooh. I feel like super low. This actually does do infinite damage, but I don't think it's correct on a non-normal stab at least right now. Too much thought. I can't think that long. Who else do we have? We have this and Sandshrew. Again, Sandshrew doesn't evo here, so it's probably not coming to too much, especially when we have the better ice type. But it is our only rapid spinner, so we'll see. Our team isn't like bad speed control. I'm probably never defense calling on this. Ice Punch is a move I'm not allowed to not take here, but it can just replace this. Knockoff is also a move I'm not really allowed to not take. Goodbye, Rock Tomb. I would say should be enough speed control for Sandshrew, right? It's not really speed control, it's like the opposite to us. Well, it's speed setup, right? Which I guess is the opposite of control usually, but still. Not bad. You get Thunder Fang already. I mean, I guess you are at a pretty high level, so it makes sense. I think it's just better spec in every way, shape, and form. You get Fire Fang. Do you get another move here? Like, this is probably just Baby Doll Eye, but do you get another move? You also get Ice Fang. I think I learned Ice Fang on this too. I think it's just better coverage than Dark type generally. Especially on an electric type. I think Fire Fang is definitely like the best of the two for coverage because of steel types, obviously. But I think being able to randomly show Ice Fang into a ground type can be relevant, right? Alright. What are we doing? Is this Babale? This box does already look better than the last one we had, the one that actually made it to Brawly, though, so I don't hate it. I think this box has a lot more of the tools you actually want. And the best part is that I can actually get a good Dark type here. Okay, Superior has a good outspeed range. Shows us not being able to Swords Dance. We don't take too much damage because Superior is actually bulky enough. I probably Superior here with like Giga Drain first turn into KO. We can't even get flinched here, which is nice. I didn't know this is good for this. Artificial is probably also really good here, right? I mean, Artificial is good at everything. Artificial is even really good into the Quagsire. Even if it spams Cuss, we're just not taking damage, right? We're matching the speed down, so we can have randomly be slower. No, I guess you evolved? Yeah. I want this too. Like, this is just one of my best Sableye. This is a pretty good Sableye. Dust-Tops, I don't think I'm ever really afraid of. Right? I don't know, but I'm not missing any random moves here that I care about here, right? I don't think so. I think all of this just kind of KOs. Yeah, nothing here really has anything that's too scary. This is pretty free overall. I probably do want this over like Sandshrew, right? Yeah. I think it'll end up mattering, but I probably do just want it. Item-wise here, there shouldn't be a specific item I need for anyone. There's like... Will-O-Wisp is the only status move here. Will-O-Wisp Sludge Bomb. Ice Punch we don't care about because we're going with a Mon that can't get frozen because it's Ice type. Alright, you can drain, because we can't guarantee a one-shot anyway. The fact that we showed one-shot basically meant that this was never seeing damage on us, though. This can set up Tailwind, but I really don't care that much about a Tailwind. It should just be Sludge Bomb, Bug Buzz. I can just always go Delphox, even... Oh, this was max special attack Delphox, okay. Oh, you're right, this Delphox was unreasonable. We are slow now, but that's fine. We still just Mystical Fire here. I don't really care about being slow on anything else. Is Sableye next. Sableye can't really do damage to us. Maybe we just keep pressing Mystical Fire here. This comes out. We should, I guess in Tailwind, even in Tailwind, we show Fast 2-Shot here, actually. So this should just be like Bulldozing or something stupid, Aqua Tailing. We scare Activation, we should just be in a good spot. Aqua Tail's fine. We just Glaciate. Bulldoze will never do too much to us. Even if it cusses just at +1 attack, we are still in a good spot, so it doesn't really matter. Looking at that, we were already faster, right? So we just win. Yeah, okay, I can definitely see why people are saying this Activation is kind of strong. An 80 base power stab minus speed this early into the game is not balanced. I probably just always have to take Flying type here anyway. I know I should start using the actual tracker now, right? Instead of using this. Let me go find that. It's this one. Give me 1 second to actually go get this real quick. To file. I'm on the wrong Google account. Go to this one. File. Make a copy. I need a null drive, don't I? My drive. New folder, null. Select, make a copy. And hold up. There we go. Yeah, this technically has everything, but I'm probably mostly only just using this for the encounter table still, but I think this is just a better encounter table usually. Wish the font was a little bit smaller, honestly, but this should be fine. Looking for... What are we looking for here? 102. So let's get Mantike, Finian, Ducklet, Piplup, Wax. Like, unless we hit exactly the Piplup, I feel like this just is never worth going for, so I'm always supposed to go this. I feel like having some flying type is just, like, necessary, right? There's only, like, really one bad hit in this flying type encounter pool as well. There's exactly and only one bad hit. There's one, like, mid hit as well, but, like, that's fine. Mid is better than bad. Do I have a single status move in this? I have Nuzzle? I cannot Nuzzle these. I kept Nuzzle on you, right? Just future reference, yeah. I don't have a... I don't have a status move in this box, okay. Mostly Cloth then, right? Oh, I guess I have Smog, but I don't think I'm gonna Smog a Capture. It's a little bit sus. Noibat. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do nicknames this run, wasn't I? Hold up. I need to go back and actually nickname shit. I bet I was actually wanting to do that this run. It's kind of one of the reasons I was fine with resetting. So I wanted to finally start doing that. Alright. Oh, I guess I have to have them in Party to do nicknames, right? Alright, I guess it's, you have to actually talk to this to do nicknames, right? Maybe like some weird alliteration thing. Let's think. What's a good one for Luxray? We don't know some of the Pokemon names just based on other stuff. Hmm. Electric, Spiky, Emo. Electric Emo. There it is. think that fits, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, thank God. Livery snake. There's no way that fits. There's no way in any world that fits. I think this is increased nickname range, but let's think. Kind of like the snake thing though. What's a good S thing that goes with snake? If it's superior, smug snake. There it is. I think I put an in. I think I put snug snick. But snug snick. Hold up. Saying I can't type on a keyboard or on a virtual. Smug snake. Sandshrew one. Sandshrews are what, like an armadillo? Good Sandshrew one. It has like plated armor, right? I'll call it plated pal. What the? I just think I just put a space instead of a thing, didn't I? Hold up. Alright, what's a good one for Noibat? I feel like Bratty Bat is just like too low hanging fruit, right? This would be something with Bat though. That'd be something with B. What could B name is here? I mean, like it's low hanging fruit, but like I feel like it's just like too fitting. Cloth. Is it crab? How the fuck do you spell this word? Is it two S's? Yes. Colossal crab. I know, like, obviously, he's not huge in this game, but, like, last time you saw this guy was, Scarlet Violet when it was, like, the big alpha, mega, whatever those Bond were considered, right? Three more. Yes, that'd be something funny here. Hmm. I have no good B words, man. What are B words in the English language? Oh, hold up. Hold up. This has to be chonky, right? I put a G instead of a C. I might be an idiot. Chonky Chung. I think I have one more, right? Activish. Oh, God. Frosty Fish. Don't have to think about this one, right? Love when they just appear. Love when they write themselves. There we go. God, I love how it does this as well. I thought it was full camel case. Oh, I didn't do Houndoom. I already have something emo based. There's hot hound, but like, it's like so low hanging, but like I don't feel like thinking anymore. I want to play the game again. Oh, not the full capital. No. I mean, they're definitely better than others, but I feel like when I'm able to put like a Y, or like use it as an actual anything with like a Y or ED or something like that, just like feels like it rolls off the tongue better, right? This one definitely does not roll off the tongue, but like it's there. Smug snake. I love this one. Smug snake. Look how smug that snake is. It's so fitting. All right. Right. We need to look at this Noibat. I actually don't know much about Noibat's setup. This is a special attacker though, right? I'm not crazy. Modest doesn't sound bad on a Noibat. Video speed. That is an insane Noibat. Wait a second. Yo. I'm assuming we don't actually get Noivin yet, though. We only get Noibat, so it's going to be a little bit weak for a while, but that's fine. We get it for a next split, at least. I'm sure we can just get past it. I don't mind keeping Screech here. We have to check to see which nature this was, or which ability this was as well. I can't imagine you ever really wing attack, especially with minus attack, right? As well might actually have some weird uses against like ground types. Agi is interesting. I imagine this doesn't really set up Screech since it's low attack, right? But the Agi speed is interesting. I guess Bite is also pretty whatever here, right? Obviously. Oh, figured out what we're getting rid of Bite for. The issue of Razor Wind is always it's. Oh wait, this is a normal move anyway. I am not pressing a normal move on this thing. A 2-ton normal move cannot be correct. If you think about it, Tailwind is basically just better Agi, right? It's Agi, but I can also swap out on it. I doubt I'm setting up for more than like 3 tons if this thing's actually staying out that long, right? Like unless I exactly need to go for +4 for some stupid reason, but like pressing Tailwind is the equivalent of pressing one Agi, but it can apply to multiple mon instead of just itself, so it's like just better. Yeah, I think the Noibat's gonna be a little weak early though, so we'll have to see how this feels. Boop. Alright, when am I going to sleep today, by the way? I haven't actually decided yet. What time even is it? It's already 2. Holy, it's already 2. What the? I have to actually wake up somewhat early tomorrow, too. I have to go somewhere before work. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Alright, next is the Lechonk guy. I have nothing that stops berries. Don't have great KO ranges either. I have Cloth. We don't have loaded dice yet, though, so the Rock Blast isn't, like, super insane yet. We're faster with knockoff, though. That just has to be worth pressing, right? Just go fast and knock off the Lychee. This thing just gets absolutely bodied afterwards. We almost always, but don't always kill, so we still probably have to swap into something else, but that's fine. We have any number of mon that just do really well into this. Let's just see what I'm being for everything else. I mean, this thing gets absolutely annihilated by an Activish, right? I don't think we're fast on -1. I could go this instead and use a Nuzzle play. Just also bring Activish for fun. What's my Goomshoe? Lowest of key, that probably is this guy. Ideally, we find like an Ice Fang in. But it's fine if we don't. We also have knockoff for the annoying thing. We're baiting Facade. I don't know if I really have another mon that's going to be good at coming into this. I probably just bring these two because they're just my 2 generically best mon, right? Yeah, so I don't think this Noibat's going to be able to come to mini fights early, but it should be fine. It'll scale eventually. All right, any statuses in this fight we really care about? Ice Fang shouldn't really matter. Bun is like the only thing that can do anything, but even that's not really doing much to us, right? The Gumshoe, I believe, has no statuses at all, so I can just on that. That should be pretty easy overall, though, especially just having a good knockoff for this. Nice stuff, cheek buddy. Nice berry, idiot. All right. Rock Blast usually does more. It doesn't always do more, but it usually does more. It doesn't do more if it does exactly that, I guess, but that's fine. Yo, we pass back the Lingering Aura. Let's go. The auras do be linger. Why? If this +1 defenses, it gets weird, right? Because of reversal, but do I care is the question. Probably not. Because it'll be slowed by 1, so like something else I have will just destroy it anyway. I can knock off and then go into Activish. It's probably the better play, right? Is knock off Activish pivot. Nice flame body, buddy. And we should always be able to kill off an ancient power now. We can even see if we can get the up for fun. Acrobatics, even if no item can ever kill us there. No up there, sadly. This should just be facade, right? This can also technically Trailblaze. Do I want to go into facade stakeout immediately on Sandshrew, though, is the question. Or do I just want to go... I can't really go crab. I mean, Sandshrew's the only thing that can really come out here, right? Okay, Trailblaze is much better than facade, at least. We knock this off so I don't have to deal with swapping out. Then we just Ice Punch, right? We could Rapid Spin here as well. I think we just Ice Punch, though. It's just swapping back in is very hard for anything in my box. I can always go through Cloth, though, even on Stakeout. This should just always be paying Facade unless something stupid happens. Okay, 34. 34 should just always be Facade here, because this is faster. This does kill on crit, right? No Stakeout, no Facade. Or no crit, or whiff crit. This actually does not kill us on crit ever, so we're safe. We just press Ice Punch again and we win. Even crit, we lived with at least 3 HP. Okay. Looks like I can just lead Superior, and Superior just absolutely destroys this next fight. Which one is Hondu? Hondu is the one that, like, does nothing, right? Yeah. So he leads Superior. I know Delphox does a lot this fight. Like, Delphox can probably just KO everything in the back, realistically. Just coming in on almost anything. We probably get Superior on Acrobatics, right? Might go through Claw. Might just go through Claw anyway, let it use the Flying Gym hit, and then go into Delphox. And then Delphox just destroys everything, right? Yeah, like I'm just not afraid of this fight at all. Just take some cool guys who do cool guy things. I don't really get punished by berries on anyone here either. Delphox alone kind of just like cooks this fight. Go here into Acrobatics. I can also Cuss here, but Cuss is obviously fine. That means I just kill on this. I think this can U-turn, so I need to be a little careful, but... I think if I just press Rock Tomb, I basically KO anything they can swap into right now, right? Okay, just let itself go down. I think Cloth can realistically just finish this as well, right? If it doesn't get something annoying happen here. Okay, nothing annoying happened here, and I don't think this thing can damage a Claw. Right? Yeah, this thing just can't even damage a Claw. There's no way. It's not with what we have, and then Rock Tomb will always kill. Does Leech Life can never do anything? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Next is the I live a fight. I think I am just Noibat. Gatorade, Earth Power, Trollblaze, not really doing anything. Yeah, I think I'm just Noibat here. Not taking much from the... What, the issue is we're not doing much into a Triage leftover, right? That's what's scaring me. And I feel like I need to do something else before I go here, if that makes sense. I just don't know who can do something else before we go here. Yeah, I feel like the Noibat alone. We did get Infiltrator over... What was the other one? Telepathy? Oh, Telepathy is a hidden. Oh, it's 50-50. I don't know if this is Telepathy or not yet. Okay, fair enough. This Arboliva is kind of actually rough, though. My Houndoom barely dies, so I can't even go for the Smog Poison. I'm just doing so little on this Kutta as well, though. I do not have a great option for this. I guess Delphox has to be it. I guess Delphox has to be. I mean, Delphox isn't bad at it, right? Delphox isn't bad at it. I don't hate Delphox here. If it gets minus special defense, I might have to just swap into... Like, I might show Giga Drain kill if it gets minus special is the only thing that's kind of worrisome. If that happens, I need to have Houndoom to swap into, probably, right? Just in case. Healisk should just get absolutely bodied by this guy. Dry Skin Electrum, yes, it just gets bodied. Claude also gets bodied. And I don't think I'm ever really afraid of Comfy. Like, something I have will eventually just take down this Comfy. Maybe I bring another Claude answer. That would probably be, like, Activish, right? Knock out the Clear Amulet, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, it'd probably just be Activish. Activish is just a generically good mon. Keep. So you. And you're actually coming to a fight here. I believe there are no statuses I care about here. There's, like, Poison from Claude is the only thing I kind of care about, right? Even that's very whatever, though, the way this fight should be going. It's also Petra just in case, because that's, like, the only thing that can maybe make things go weirdly. I think everything else is pretty free. Maybe have a Rapsman for the Leech Seed if we need to, because I can just send... Oh, my bad. How was Rookity here? Do you, like, immediately get the Rookity Evo? I'm assuming you still don't get this until after... Yeah, you get it after Brawly, even. Holy. Which makes sense. Like, Wolven's Knight is not a balanced mon, right? That mon is absolutely insane. All right, we get 1-1 counter here as well, which is probably something I will bring to this fight. There's a very low chance I can ever use a status here. I guess I'll just... I should lead Cloth here. There's like a lot of mon here I would bring to this fight, though. Let's see what we get. Nido, another ground type. But this was definitely not one of the better mon we could get at Grove here. Like, what was it Grove? O2 Grove. Wooper would have been really nice. Zubat would have been insane. Slowpoke would have obviously been unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely better mon we could have gotten here. I think this is probably debatably one of the worst, but it's still a special ground type. I still can't complain that much, right? Can I even Evo this right now? I think I can Evo this in Petalbug. Is when we get Moonstone, I'm assuming. Assuming this is still Moonstone. I just want to see if there's any weird delays here. I guess this means this might not actually be something I bring. Just Fight Bite, Mudshot, same level. Flatter Crunch, same level. Poison Jab, Scorching. Scorching's 43, 43, 43. Yeah, I mean, everything is the same level, so you just take the Evo. There's not like a delay that is within... I mean, I'm not even delayed to Brawly right now, right? At least this is the Toxic Mon. I mean, this is not a bad Toxic Mon. It's just not like the best Toxic Mon, you know what I mean? It'll be good for a Corfish. Smile. That's always just like good enough, right? I have to actually look at this Nido to see its stats. Because Nido is a mixed attacker that's slightly above attack, technically, right? Not bad. I think once this thing gets going, it's still attack that's slightly better, but I could be wrong. Free swipe is actually not a bad move here, but probably never something I press on a non-stab. Bite is interesting. It would be over growl. I mean, the real answer is whatever I take here is just going to be a mud shot, right? It's going to be mud shot over growl. I have to keep these three in a growl or double kick. I have like no fighting coverage right now, so I wouldn't mind just having a double kick just for fun. Flatter is the special attack confuse. I can't imagine I ever really go for this. I'm crazy, but I can't imagine I ever go for this. I think I would rather crunch over a double kick though, even though I have a dark type. I think double kick's not really doing enough on this thing. You see it's that. So it looks like it'll just always be slightly more special attack than attack then looking at this. I don't think that's actually true once it's Evos though, because when it Evos it gains a lot more attack than it does special attack. It gains 30 special attack to 20, or 30 attack to 20 special attack. So this will be a physical attacker eventually. Like it just has to be, but it can at least pretend to be a special attacker, which isn't that bad. I don't hate it. Let me just grab this guy from exports. Nito. I just want to see if I'd use this in this fight, basically. Over Activish. It is better for Comfy. Only for Comfy, but it is better for Comfy than Activish is. But I think Comfy is my... Oh god, not hiccups. I think Comfy is like the least of my concerns is the issue. I don't think I actually bring it. What was I leading here? Speed was lead. What else am I missing? You. I don't think it really changes the way I'm playing this fight, though. Oh, wait, Superior was not lead. Fucking Delphox was lead. Oh, shit. This just got weird as... Fuck. I mean, I might just lose because of this. I have to just pivot, though. Okay, Trailblaze. I think we're still faster, right? That's gotta be a grief. Okay, thank God. Thank God these early fights don't actually do much. This is parabolic always, so we just get a free swap into good old Chonk. And the Dig should always KO this, right? So he's not just a Dig. This thing has like infinite special defense with no defense. Coffee comes out here, makes sense. Giga Drain or Leech. This is what I was going to use Superior for, right? But Leaf Blade actually does pretty good damage with how low defense this has. There's also Fairy talking about Grass type. Yeah, I mean, Superior is really good here. Oop. Can't get Leechy to Diva, so we're just in like a Giga position. We never died a crit here. Use Giga Drain. I'm surprised I could use Giga Drain there. That's a weird one. It should just be like a poison move, right? So we don't really care what it uses. It could maybe Bulldoze as well. We're probably fast even with one Bulldoze though, right? So I should just be safe to go into Chonk and press the Dig button. Yeah, I think we always Dig here. We'll take one more hit though, but I don't think one low kick can ever KO us. 54. Yeah, one low kick can never KO us. We just dig into Mud's shot to always kill. Or just always KO with Mud shot. Okay. God, I about just habitually ran straight into that fight thinking that it wouldn't matter because we're in run and bun early game. Alright, let's see what we want to do against this. Bombardier. I'm assuming I'm just leading Cloth, right? We're probably even fast after -1. Rocky Payload, Rocky Helmet doesn't really matter here. It can Stealth Rock, though. That's the one weird thing. I probably do just want to Sandshrew, then. We don't have Muscle Band yet. +1 would not quite faster. Plus, it's going to be matching Rock Tombs anyway. So it's hard to imagine we ever become faster. I think I knock off, then Rapid Spin. I just have Clunch as like a backup here, basically. It's weird that we're slower. I just don't have a fast Amon that's doing this well, though, is the issue, right? Obviously, the rest of this fight, Delphox is kind of fun, so we're even good having Fume on, right? Nito's also looks like it's pretty good into some of the stuff here. I'm assuming Superior's also should be good. Yeah, this probably just wants to be like this activish though, realistically, right? This feels like the team that gets through this. Off, Fox, Nito. This other game does feel very vibe checky though. I think it's because I don't know AI though. I think if I knew AI, it would be much less vibe checky probably, right? I feed on you, and we should just be fine. I guess I should give cherries to a few others as well. Like give cherry here, cherry to Nito at least, and the rest should be fine. I think I just want to knock off the Rocky Helm immediately because that's just annoying to deal with. And I can rapid spin. No, probably Rock Tomb here, but that's fine. It just means we won't actually be +1 speed. We never die to a Rock Tomb, right? Rock Tomb max is 46, so yeah, we're fine. We just keep rapid spinning here. It's very likely to Stealth Rock. This is where we go +1 speed, +2 speed. At +2 speed, we can just KO on Outspeed Ice Punch. +2 speed against Orph. I mean, this should just always see kill. I think it can see Earthquake kill now is the issue, though. But to be kind of careful how I pivot in. Yeah, this is like pure 50-50. I probably still just have to go Delphox, though. I at least have a backup for the rest, so it's fine if this does press Earthquake. Okay, so we miss by 5 best case. We just Mystical Fire now. And this does mean that we should just have the HP to solo the rest of this. There's likely to go for the Hypnosis here. I should probably just Mystical Fire and then Skill Swap, right? Like, there's no reason to Skill Swap immediately here, I don't think. Like, worst comes to worst. I mean, I can't even put us to sleep. Why would I have a Skill Swap? What am I even saying? Hey, we just spam this. Drain Punch is never doing too much to us, so we're just vibing. I think I can see a Draining Kiss there. I think we should just have Outspeed Kill for both the others, right? Yeah. Fox is very good into that fight. All right. Next is the Gauntlet, right? 104 Gauntlet. Swablu, that would have been really nice to have earlier, huh? I technically already have a Dark type. It's a Dark type that can't Soul Rock, which is always weird, right? Obviously, we're going to pull South first because we could just hit Morpeko. I'm pretty sure Morpeko's in the Electric Zone, right? I think 90% sure Morpeko is in the Electric Zone here. What are we leading here? I don't really have good statuses still, right? I guess I can do this as well, and I should do this. This is my only Stone Evo that we can buy here, right? Yes. The Queen. I'm probably just lead ground type here anyway. The Poison Point. Sheer Force. Was this guaranteed Sheer Force? I just didn't even look. Oh. That's not bad. Wait a second. That's quite decent. Blitzel. I mean, it's no more Pekko. I don't actually know much about this Mon. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Petal Grove. Why is this not showing the Grove locations all of a sudden? My Pokedex just stopped showing the Grove locations. It's so weird. It's so weird. What if I just touch Blitzel and it would have to show me where it is anyway? That is so weird. I don't know what happened there. It was definitely showing them earlier. I guess I'll just look at this. Petal Grove. I guess you can't even, you actually can't get more Pekko here. Understandable. I don't know enough about the Splitzel. I know this is obviously weaker than Tadbulb, right? But like that's the only reference points I really have in this. Like the Eel did not feel good last Eva. Let me actually go look at what Zip Striker does because I've never really played around with this Pokemon like at all. I want to see how this Pokemon looks. Fast Mon, decent attack. We already have a physical electric type. Like this is probably fine. Motor Drive as well. It's like it's a really good electric type switch if it can fight whatever it's swapping into, right? Any weird delays on it? Discharge Signal, Thrash, up to 42. Yeah, so no like weird delays. Wall switch is about average as well. Yeah, it's just not a mon I know like anything about though. So we'll have to see. Okay, with this box, what are we pulling from Pedal Bug here? Because this is a pretty insane fish pull. Like, I feel like the Krogan is nice to have a fighting type, but it's kind of mid. Like, we technically already have a dark type, but our dark type is kind of weak, you know what I mean? Like, my biggest worry is I know Houndor does not do Soul Rock. And, like, that was the point where we had the most trouble in this early game last time, was figuring out what the fuck to do against that Soul Rock. And that was also because we had a really good Aerodactyl answer, but we'll figure it out when we get there. If we have a good Soul Rock answer, it means we can bring more for Aerodactyl, right? Which would make it better. Obviously, like, that would be insane, but I'm never delaying it that long. Like, I think I am just supposed to pull this for Soul Rock. If we have more Pekka, I know we have a lot of electric types, but more Pekka would be absolutely goated, right? This is such a good mon. A Bombardier wouldn't even be bad here since I don't have like a great flying type. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, does Blitzel have T-Wave? Relax Blitzel does not feel great, huh? That is a very bad Blitzel, but it's probably whatever. In all honesty, that would make Mopeko even stronger, the fact that we have a bad Blitzel. Inkay. What's the secondary type of this? Is it water? I have no idea what the secondary type of this is. Wait, it's psychic, isn't it? It's a little weird, but fine. What is this thing's catch rate? Holy. That was insane. Okay. Another one I don't know a lot about. That's obviously my friend's Malamar memes or whatever it is. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty weak Blitzel. Probably not gonna have a lot of uses, sadly, but it is what it is. Can't hit everywhere. This is contrary. Interesting. Was that guaranteed or was that a 50-50? I know how to spell it. What is this? Inkay into Malamar. That was a guaranteed contrary. Yeah, does Dex Psychic. A little weird when you already have a Psychic, but it's obviously not bad. I think it's like pretty slow mon anyway. Pretty good bulk. I feel like this is just good for a Malamar. Did we get the Malamar Evo here? We do. Any weird delays? Oh, there's a Mega Malamar now too, isn't there? Another Topsy-Turvy mon as well, which is kind of nice. Simple Beam, Pluck, Psycho Cut. Wait, what's this? Simple Beam, Pluck, Psycho Cut. Yeah, looks like it's the same moveset regardless. Okay. Shockwave. How is... Ziptreka has, like, no special attack, right? It actually doesn't have terrible special attack. Okay, we do get access to AT Wave. So I can maybe have some weird uses. I don't mind having a speed up here, though. Is Thunderwave even guaranteed for electric types in this? Yeah, electric types can't miss it still. Okay, thank God. I feel like unless it's a very specific setup thing where I'm trying to like charge, then kill with a non-electric move, then charge, or then electric bust. I feel the situation of this is pretty low. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't really like Pursuit that much. It's a weak move with no like real secondary. I do want Sparkle on this thing, obviously, though. I think this thing can probably manage without having a prio move. Low kick is interesting coverage. Wow, you get so many moves. I think low kick is just probably better on average than flame charges here. I think I want to keep the Thunderwave as my only like consistent. I mean, I guess I have the Nuzzle. Anything that this could T-Wave, I can probably Nuzzle with Luxio other than like speed concerns, right? I probably don't actually need T-Wave on this. The more I think about it. And speed control does a little bit less on this, right? You get discharge really fast or really early too. I feel like flame charge is just always such a good move. I'm gonna drop this and we'll see if I regret it with no consistent fighting type yet, but oh, you are about to learn 200 moves. Why is the special attack one 100% accuracy and the swagger 95% accuracy? That's so weird. So I was. This is the. I mean, there's no way you don't get a bit of psychic move. I refuse. Topsy Tubby is actually a pretty good move. Foul play should be decent on this since it's stab and uses someone else's attack, right? How is Malamar's stat distribution? What the fuck is a Nora Force, by the way? Pokemon's attacks that are super effective against the target have them damage multiplied by 1.25. Not bad. What else has that? It's the Necrozma ability. Interesting. I wonder when you get that Mega. This is actually a physical attacker. Interesting. I did not know that. I don't think I care about Hypnosis here. Psybeam. I said this is a physical attacker, but like, I'm never getting peg value out of this thing. I hate screens with a passion. Payback is good on this, though. This is a relatively slow mon, right? I think we got him speed down too, if I remember right. Changes the foe's ability to simple. I don't even have anything that controls like that, though, right? Like, I literally don't even have a down move on this yet. Do we ever get one? Like, Liquidation is only a chance. It's like Fake Tears is the first time I get one. I feel like there's no way it's worth saying. Like, I feel like I'd rather just press Fake Tears twice, right? Just press the move twice. Luck is interesting on a physical attacker. I don't think I would ever drop Topsy Tubby. I think this is actually like a surprisingly good move. Payback is really good against things that don't have like a lot of attack. Foul play is really good against things that do have a relative amount of attack, right? I don't think I really need pluck coverage though. Being able to eat berry is always interesting, but especially with the way some of these fights are designed, but okay. Plus Sleep Striker. I feel like the Malamar is an interesting one. When do we get the Mega Stone for that? I think it's special. My throat. Malamarita would be right. Mount Higher Exterior from Grunt 2 after the battle. Okay, so that's gonna be a while. How's the stat distribution change going to Mega? Super bulk. Actually does get a relative amount of speed, but super bulk. Okay. I think this box is like pretty vibe though so far. I don't know if I really have a good Eradicate, right? In fact, this Eradicate might be cooking me. I think this Malamar. Malamar's not really doing a lot here. I can do like this with loaded, I guess. Guarantee 4 hits. It's not super consistent, but it's probably like one of the best I'm going to have. I don't really have anything else that's living this well enough to fight. Right. Like, I just have nothing else that's living this well enough to fight. What's the odds of us dying? If it double sucker punches, which it's not guaranteed, but likely to do. 18.8% chance to 2 KO. I try to waste sucker punch tons as well. There's only 5 sucker punch tons, right? I'm assuming sucker punch is probably... I don't know if thing's a PP max in this or not. I don't actually know if things are PP max in this or not. I don't think any of my outspeeds are doing it. I could like press Tailwind here, but I don't think that's really doing much. Like, I could go for some random setup move here. I need to remember that as well. I don't know if I really have a good setup move for this, though, right? I can't even really go for the... I mean, I can go for the Toxic here. And then guarantee a last resort pivot. I guess it's not guaranteed, but this last result, we take no damage, which is still good. I think that would be slightly more consistent than just coming into Sucker Punch, right? It would require me to bring, oh, I didn't put Nido Queen in here. Hold up. It should be Sheer Force. Yeah, by the way, you got the Stone Evo here. It still has a Sucker Punch ton 1. We still Toxic, and then we actually guarantee Last Resort. We go into this on the Last Resort. We protect 1 ton, and then by that point, Rock Blast should just be enough to KO. It requires me to have both of these for the rest of this fight, but it's probably fine. The big thing I don't know is what my Eradicate is. That's what I'm actually afraid of. I know Delphox is coming here in some capacity. I have full health, Nidoqueen here. This is likely, but not always healthy enough to keep fighting as well, right? I just can't really swap anything into the Last Resort is the thing that sucks, so it does have to stay out the entire time. But I can't guarantee it can always fight. I mean, obviously, this pre-status just absolutely destroys this fight, not even close. So I'm not worried about that, it's just this I'm worried about. Maybe I'm allowed to bring this? I have Toxic for this, so this is fine. I'm a little afraid of a Azumarill, but I'm a little afraid of this Azumarill. We have a Flip Tunnel, which I'd like to bring. I need to bring an Electric type, though, which is just going to be Blitz. A little afraid of this Love Disc as well, if the box we're currently bringing, right? So I'd like to bring one of these two, preferring probably Superior. I think both of these just take too much damage, right? Yeah. I mean, this wasn't Speed Down, it was actually faster than Gyarados, maybe, but I think I do want to have Superior here. Am I afraid of this Pincher in? No, because I have Ground type. I don't have like a great Azumarill answer, but like Nidoqueen, even coming in on Perish Song is just enough, right? Scald does so much though. It's the only thing I'm worried about. The Scald actually does do so much. Why was I being Sandshrew? Is for a secondary for this? I guess if I'm Toxic playing this anyway. They should like, I mean, I can bring Malamai. How's Malamai here? Also bad? Okay, fair enough. Malamai is also bad here. Like, the only thing good here is Activish is the issue, and Activish doesn't help me against this. I was like trusting Cloth to do so much that I can't swap into the Last Resort on Hustle. The Cloth kind of just has to also do this the way this is looking. I don't have anything else here bulky enough. Right. Which it usually can, it just can't always, you know what I mean? It usually can, it just can't always. I'm allowed to have a healing item on this though, so I'll probably just give it like a citrus, right? Just to be safe. Actually, I'll probably just give it a berry juice, but that's fine. I think our line here, now that we have the Activish with Flip Ton, is just a lot better. Activish is also like guaranteeing Draining Kiss, so we can actually go into this for free, basically, which is kind of what we were looking for. I'm fine with the rest of the stuff we have into this, and I doubt I actually really care about this. This can T-Wave most of my box. I'll have this pre-bunt, though, so it's fine, as long as I don't fuck it up again. Yeah, I'm just, like, not afraid of anything here, realistically. Because Delphox can just, like, cover everything. Nido, Cloth. We already have Delphox. Zipstrika. At least Zipstrika is still fast enough to do shit here. That's pretty nice. Oh, wait, we have another encounter here, don't we? I'm an idiot. I just completely forgot about one of the encounters. We have a 104 encounter here. I'm probably always taking the Fighting Resist, right? I feel like I'm always supposed to take the Fighting Resist here. Our water types are good enough, especially in a zone that you're just naturally going to get every water type in the world, right? Yeah, we definitely do this. Venipede, another poison. That's not terrible here. It's really good Fighting Resist. I think this does get a Protect. I don't know how bulky this is, but I don't hate it. Anything weird to do with this? I think it's like the best thing here by far, but I think this is speed boost if it hits, right? Oh, fuck. Mega Scolipede is kind of insane too. Wait, this might actually be pretty good. Simula 39, Screech 45. Yeah, there's no real reason to delay this, I don't think. Mega Scolipede gets Steel Walk, so a Steel Walk as well, so it gets an extra stab without taking the weakness from it, which isn't bad. This would be insane if it's speed boost. Oh my god. Quiet does make this weird, but like still speed boost this. Even with Quiet. I can always just change it later. Like speed boost into you can get a +1 speed guaranteed before megging because you can just protect. Don't think I care about pursuit here, right? I see we're always taking protect. Roll out. Poison has 100% hit in this, right? So it's just better poison sting. With like the bug bite here. I keep Screech over defense call. Do we get Scolipede Evo here yet? We do. Vino Shock. This is plus special attack, but like obviously you have like no special attack on this anyway, so this is probably never getting pressed. This is only get pressed if I already high rolled the poison tail, which means I already attacked with a poison tail, right? Oh, my bad. Definitely just punched my mic. So I think it's incorrect, even with plus special attack. Scolipede is actually a mon I might be bringing this. Hold up. Sadly, it doesn't get toxic yet. Does it ever get toxic? 73. But I'm fine with that. Oh, there's actually a mon that might do something here. I mean, so it just has the same issue as every other mon we are looking at, though. I guess it technically fights a Azumarill better. That's it. It fights a Azumarill slightly better. But like, I think I already have a Azumarill answers. I just like having a flip ton, so I don't think it actually comes here, but that's fine. Which is a solid mon. Pre-button that. Do I have potions? Let me go buy some potions, but I forget like an idiot. I should get us through for a while. We shouldn't really need to buy anything else. Okay, leading Nidoqueen. Berry Juice. You're basically anything like 100% HP that we would give a thing to. It's always Berry Juice right now, right? Keep on that already. There's no real statuses here either. The rest of these shouldn't be taking too much damage unless we fuck up. Yeah, like I said, the biggest thing I'm worried about is the second Eradicate, but I think on average we can manage it with this. It can get a little bit awkward though. It depends so much on how much we take on the eye. There's always Sucker Punch, so we can just Toxic for free. Go this. Yeah, I can last resort now, but that's fine. Very likely. Actually, this is guaranteed Sucker, so we protect. It's still very likely, but not guaranteed to Sucker now, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Maybe I just go for second. I just go for second protect here. I'm gonna have to attack at some point anyway, right? So I should probably just Rock Blast. Use a Sucker Punch, damn. It's actually kind of bad for us later. There it comes out. I actually don't know how we're doing the base Eradicate now. It's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really weird to do that. Anyway, we still just go this. That's Mystical Fire always. I could TP out here if I wanted to. Random move, TP out on. Just don't know how I'm doing this Eradicate right now. I'm probably just gonna have to try to waste as many tons as possible. This Eradicate at least does do less than the other Eradicate, so it's a little bit more reasonable. Right. I have a guaranteed kill in Superior here, right? I should kill this with Superior, I think. I'm not fast on Cloth, am I? No. Should I kill this on Superior? Should I kill this on Superior? That's like the biggest question I have here. We're not fast on Activish, right? That's a Salic, so I need to be a little careful, but I don't have T-Wave still. Trying to think of what actually gives us the best chance here. Sadly, my Activish is just like barely not fast to the right. I think I need to kill this on Superior though, so I think I need to just TP out and kill on Superior. Then Superior should always have an outspeed kill with Leaf Blade now. Because Superior should never die to 1 here. It's taking 90 and I can just Giga Drain. I guess, right, the Giga Drain would be slower, so I should have pressed Leaf Blade and then I could have just killed him the second turn, huh? I'm healing for 17% here. I guess I can just kill on Leaf Blade now because it's I don't know if it's guaranteed kill range actually. Hold up. That should be guaranteed. Oh god, what did I just do? I completely fucked my check doc. Hold up. That should be less than 56. We should be fine. Yeah, the correct answer was Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade here. My brain is just off. I've been going for a little bit too long, I think. Yeah, let me resize this thing that I just fucked up. Okay. Yeah, Leaf Blade should almost always kill here, so it should be fine. In fact, I think it's just already guaranteed at that point, but even if it wasn't guaranteed from the roll and the roller was off, it should be basically guaranteed. Alright. Weird thing here is I actually cannot use the heal all button because I don't want to heal this thing's burn. I do have to do it like this, as annoying as it is. Okay. Item-wise here, there's no real item we necessarily need. Right? I think I'm good just orange down the line here, other than what's fighting Love Disc, which is Superior. Superior wants Possum. I'll give Possum to this as well, because there's a chance I just like use this as a pivot to get into Superior, right? There's a very high chance that it ends up happening. And my pincher in is just Nidoqueen, right? When Nidoqueen lead. Okay, we toxic this. And I kind of want to get back into the habit of just like always doing sound wind fights. I feel like just like doing so is probably gonna be better for me in games anyway, right? That's what most of my losses are even from. We're just gonna toxic this. This can cuss. We honestly just do not care if this swaps into anything with cuss. I'm not gonna lie. Press counting because we had a physical move, that's fine. I'm just gonna literally only press toxic here. Because at any point this could just randomly do that. And then I'm just toxicing a Gyarados for fun. Tim doesn't really matter here. This is Detail Iron. This is likely Iron, which is fine. Oh, sorry, this is D-Rage Iron. Either way, we just go into Zip Striker for this. Striker always survives anything this pressure and just has an outspeed sprite kill guaranteed. I don't know what this brings out, but it probably is fine no matter what it is. It is Pincherin next. This thing really doesn't see damage on us, but we don't see damage on it. This should be likely Sucker Punch, but can Pin Missile. I think I'm safe to go Nido either way, right? The Nido should just be able to kill with Sludge and a Mud Shot. Like, Pin Missile is doing nothing to us. Sucker Punch doesn't really do anything either. Not the 5-hit, man. Calm down. Oh, sorry, 4-hit. I guess it did calm down. My bad. Spoke too soon. There's a Lightning Rod, Air Balloon. I think I sort of Sludge here always, right? I guess that was pretty likely. I should have Toxic. I should have Toxic that time. That would have been a correct thing to do. And I just always go with Mud Shot. We are taking the extra damage, but that's fine. Okay, thank God I did missile there. That's what we wanted to see. This will always kill. Not 100% what this sends out next. It might be a zoomer reel, which is what I'm worried about. I don't think it is. Okay, it's love disc. This doesn't guarantee a hydro pump kill, so this can still do something stupid. I think I am supposed to go into Activish here and try to get the slow swap. The hydro pump is best case here. Anyways, go for the flip ton here. This week has confusion. We flip ton into Superior here. Now Superior just destroys this thing. This is Superior. We don't guarantee Giga Drain. Actually, we exactly guarantee Giga Drain kill here too, so we're also leaving full HP. Because it's fine, we have the Person Berry for it. Nice sweet kiss, buddy. Okay. Don't really care what this is doing. Either way, we're just gonna swap here. I just have to debate what I want to swap into. Probably so just Nito, right? Wouldn't mind keeping HP on Nito, but we also have Superior to swap into, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, I think we still just go Nito here. It's a little weird if it goes immediately as Zoomer Reel, but I just spam Toxic some more. Leftovers into Toxic. Obviously, I can't press like Sludge or anything because I've ended out. Last one in the back is a Zoomer Reel, so we should just be vibing here. Is this doing regular poison to this? Did it reset my Toxic? I think this game is supposed to reset Toxic. No, this has to be. No, I guess it was regular poison last one because I was on 2, duh. I'm an idiot. I don't know how the game worked. I think I did a draw. I figured this would eventually happen, I just didn't know exactly when. Got the Toxic for 3 now. And now I just have to like sit there and just waste time against well, I mean realistically what I can do against PQ now is just skill swap, but we probably still go Frosty. I can always still just slow flip ton here. Oh, this is fast flip ton. I mean that's still fine. Always get some chip for fun, right? Those things slowly goes down to poison. The important thing is we can just swap out anytime we need to because we have flip ton, right? Like that's the real reason we're out here. Just AP for some for fun boosts. I'm a little surprised we're faster than this thing. Still hasn't Perish Song, by the way. Just like Giga vibing. Our rating Draining Kiss always on the attack as well. So like actually like Giga vibing. I guess Ancient Power again here. There's no way for this to kill us right now. There's the Perish Song. That's fine. We just flip ton out now. This might even just KO, right? Flip ton out now. It didn't even KO. Easy. Alright, last one on the back is the Puku. So we go this guy, we get a skill swap off, and we just win. Skill swap to get rid of the innards out, and we should probably just have kill range at this point, right? Not quite. Wait, this no longer has innards out, but eventually just goes down. Oh no, not the cuss spam. Whatever will I do? I mean, I can just Mystic Fire for fun, right? We can't get counted. We even already taking damage from the bun, so wait. Oh yeah, because we have thing now, so we take damage from bun, but that's fine. Hey, yo, what's up? Only one. How we doing? Look at this idiot just staring at us doing nothing. Good luck, buddy. That fight's always just so long, man. Alright, for the third time, we are hitting a ton 3 toxic on this guy. Surely this time, I mean, it can't swap out this time, so there's nothing it can do, right? It will eventually go down. Eventually go down. I need to be careful that I can't accidentally die to like a bun tick though, so I probably do just want to run away here. I can go into like anything in the back of my party there, right? Oh, I gave this magic bounce, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Oh, this is the last mon right now. That's why I can't switch out. I feel like I can't actually give this magic bounce, can I? Or magic guide, can I? Huh? That doesn't work with the poison strat. That works with the OTK strat of the usual runs I have. It's fine. Anyway, it has no other mon right now. It's just this guy just waiting to get poison ticked down. How I resets that? We are gonna be here forever. My bad. We might be here a minute. All right, get out that crab. Get out that crab, buddy. This guy takes so long, holy. I mean, surely I can just like, I mean, I can't chip this because it has counter, right? I can't even chip this because of counter. All right, protect it is. I have to go through every single move I have that is non-damaging. We'll get there eventually. I can also just like sit here and spam swap, but I guess I need PP for the next couple fights, right? I should just be spam swapping. I bet there's one more fight here still, isn't there? Yeah, I should just be spam swapping. It'll go down eventually. Oh, yeah, Cloth is like really good for early game for sure. It's like one of those mon that like, it's because it gets all of its base stats like super early, right? And get some pretty good moves. I guess like it's weird in this game though, right? You do get all the base stats on every mon early. I feel like looking at this guy, he probably does fall off pretty hard later, right? But right now, absolutely vibing. We're gonna be here forever, by the way. We are gonna be here forever. You do? You do? I ripped all of my potions because of this, huh? Man, I wish there was a way to use the Petty heal without having to heal my Delphox. Imagine. Alright, surely it cares this time. Who has the least HP on my squad right now? You? We go you then. The less HP this guy has, the higher chance this poison finally kills and I can get out of here. You can use the party heal, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to get bun off Delphox. Like, I want the bun to stay on Delphox, and if I use the party white heal, it heals Delphox. No, you can use the heal right now. Like, the button's there. You can use it, I just can't use it. You know what I mean? Welcome to Delphox running. And boom. Alright, next is the Delcatty. I'm probably just leading Delphox there, right? But it doesn't matter. We just outspeed, Mystical Fire. I'm pretty sure we just win against everything in the back as well, right? Yeah, we just win against everything in the back as well. We can get Sweet Kiss by Clefable, but we just swap out if that happens. It's fine. Superior is probably one of my better... Oh, wait, this thing doesn't have metronome. I don't... It's the Poketic that has a metronome, right? Just don't think I'm never afraid of either, right? And the Cricketune just falls over against this team. This is super free. What all do I want to stay for Cricketune, I guess is the question. Nidoqueen, Claw, and Delphox are all good against it. So I'll probably just cherry those three. Oh no, sorry, not cherry those three, and then cherry the rest. We have berries in this. Yeah. I need to do this so I can just speed up. So cherry you, or on you, on you. Actually, I probably want to possum you, and then just cherry possum. All right. Shouldn't be too bad though. I feel like Delphox like trivializes this fight though, right? Why couldn't I have a Delphox for Cindy and Run and Mudman? Imagine. Technically Psybeam does more here, right? Because it has a chance. Does it have a chance of confusing? I can't remember. Is that just confusion? I think it has a chance of confusing, right? Oh well. Even could we obviously never die here. We never take damage from Bun. It did swap out here. So I guess I should have been using Mystical Fire, my bad. I didn't consider the fact this could just swap out for fun because swap AI in this game, I guess. Still do not understand it, but it's here. I mean, this thing really... I mean, it probably attracts, right? It didn't even attract. We just KO it. Sure. Musical Pokemon. Keep them coming. My Delphox will chip you all one by one. God, the Switch AI, this is so weird. There's no way we get KO'd here, right? There's like some condition when it's... I think, at least I think so. I shouldn't say there is. It feels like there's some condition when it sees a sudden small percentage of your damage as its max roll. It just says, yeah, I can just switch now for fun. Even though there's like nothing in... Like, it almost feels like it's not checking what's in the back to switch to. That's what's making it weird to me. Like, this Clefable came out saying like 10%. Like, I'm pretty sure this Clefable should have also been in a switch condition, maybe. But now it's just here. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I had it happen last run where I was doing the Lapis Discharge double, and I was using the Fire Tauros as one of my pivots. And it was supposed to KO the Lantern on the right. And like, it just randomly switches into the Lantern on the Lapis side. I'm just like, why? Because like, it's not like Lapis didn't see damage. It's just like, it doesn't like Lapis saw it was getting killed. It just like said, okay, I'm out, peace. This is so weird. Okay, I guess my Delphox just solos this because it decided to lose half of its HP to random swaps. Sure. Good job, Delphox, I guess. So weird, man. Yeah, good job, Delphox. I love Pikachu's Cry. Alright, back to actual music though. Oop. Alright, I saw like nothing that actually leads to anything, right? So it's just hold W. No, hold up. Gotta hear grubbing. I still have no real statuses here, do I? Hold up, unless there's one that I just like didn't realize. No, all I have is Toxic still. On Mon. Obviously I don't really... I mean, maybe I can nuzzle whatever's here, right? There's a good chance I can nuzzle whatever's here. What Pingu one was? There's a few of those, right? You're talking about the Ruin Maniac Georgie. Is it Georgie or George? It's one of the two. It's the Dwebble fight. Bellsprout? Ugh. Bellsprout. Tragic. There's so many good Mon here for us to get a Bellsprout, man. What the... It's the Dwebble, Mawile, Munchlax, and Sandagast. I feel like this had to be one of the worst options we get here, but like it's probably fine. My grass type is like pretty good with the Superior, right? Anything weird to do with a Vileplume or a Victreebel in this? I mean, we get Victreebel Mega eventually. That's kind of cool, right? I guess that's kind of cool. 35 Sleep, 38 Giga, 38 Seed. It looks like there is actually a delay. 38 Giga, 38 Seed, 40 Poison Jab still, 40 Sludge Bomb. Oh no, there's an anti-delay. Weird. There's an anti-delay. Wait. Sludge at 25. Leaf Tornado at 30. Poison Powder at 35. Maybe I just don't know how to read. Where's I reading Giga Drain from? I just need to be Victreebel by 38, which means I can just hold W and then just level it at the time, right? That's fine. Oh yeah, I can just hold W and level at the time. You weirdly like get punished for not evolving this instantly. That's so weird. Timid, so attack down. What is Vitribel even? Mega Vitribel is a special attacker anyway, so that's probably fine, honestly. Super sweet. No special attack, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to do much until we get there. It's not going to do much even when we get there, probably, right? But, like, it exists. Sure. Mega Drain. I do want coverage on this, right? I want special and physical. This is minus attack, though, so maybe I don't actually want physical, but... Kind of weird that base Vitribel is slightly better on attack and then just randomly becomes a special attacker. Is Starmie still that way? Whether the Starmie Mega is like randomly like the most giga physical attack in the world? Oh no, the Starmie Mega actually does have special attack now. Okay, thank God. Or maybe that's just what Terra put in this game, but probably never tickling. Acid Spray has a lot of very good uses. Yeah, probably never tickling here. Leaf Tornado. I mean, I kind of like having healing option. This is a relatively decent bulk mon as well, right? Like, this isn't like super bulky. Mega Drain's kind of whatever. I mean, this is minus attack though, so I'm probably not attacking on it, right? Sleep is not 100% in this, so I'll pass. Stun Sport is 100%. Speed Control. I think Acid Spray is just too good, so we have to drop like Mega Drain. I don't like dropping Mega Drain here. You get Toxic at 49. I probably do want a space for Toxic on this, don't I? Probably just dropping the Mega Drain, honestly. I mean, there's no way I'm dropping Giga Drain, though, right? I mean, am I really pressing Leaf Tornado when I have Mega Drain? I guess that's the real answer, right? When am I pressing Leaf Tornado here? Why am I even teaching Leaf Tornado? It's over here, isn't it? Doesn't get a weird type change. I'm assuming so. Grass Poison, right? Yeah. It becomes a Mega. I have a few cool Megas to try out here, right? Right, so you get Seed Bomb and another move here. 4 Mon Syndrome and a half. I do have other Toxicas already. This isn't like a super bulky mon to just go out and Toxic. I think you get the stone somewhere near Watson. Or like the ring somewhere near Watson. I'm not 100% on that, but it's pretty early in this game. It is pretty early in this game. Yeah, where's the Victreebelite? Victreebelite is 118. Oh god, where's 118? That's walking towards Winona. So yeah, you'd get it after Flannery, it looks like, for Victreebel. Okay. Got it. Let me actually go look at the exact stat values of this Victreebel. What's that? I have a really good mixed special attack. I have a really good mixed grass type that probably prefers being a special attack of Leaf Storm. This thing is literally exactly mixed as well, though, which makes it weirder. I guess I prefer having specials if I'm keeping Acid Spray anyway, right? I could just drop the Poison Powder. I learned one more move here, right? What's the other move I learned here? I learned Giga Drain. I want Poison Powder or Seed Bomb then, because I think I do want Acid Spray. It's just like a very different resist profile than my other Toxic as well, which makes the Poison Powder kind of nice. I probably never need the Seed Bomb on this, right? Like most things you want grass type moves on. Like anything I feel like I'd Seed Bomb on this, I can probably just use Superior instead. Surely. Yeah, this thing is definitely not great. I'm probably not using this for much at all, realistically, just looking at those stats. Like, it's not compared to Superior. Like, maybe it's like slightly. I mean, it's probably not a better poison type than Scolipede, but maybe it's a better poison type than like Nidoqueen. But like, still, I think the only time I use this if I, for whatever reason, need a very specific resist profile. All right, next is the weird Applin fight. I can Delphox, spam Psybeam. All right, so what all megas do I have in this, by the way? I have most of them on we're getting at this point. Oh, God, right. I always forget that every mega is in this. Is just so many. This is really just showing as a Clefairy. So we have Victreebel, which we get a 118. Swampert. I don't actually know what all the megas they added. I don't think we have that many. I know we have Scolipede. When is Scolipedes? Scolipedite is Abandoned Ship, so also right after Flan. So Septas Elements, Sableye. What's my Rayquazite, man? What about me? I need that. Meganium. We have Malamai, which Malamai was like higher or something like that when I looked earlier, if I remember right. And so many Mega Clefairies, right? Alright, we have Houndoom. Please tell me Houndoom. I mean, Houndoom is probably Magma Hideout, let's be honest here, but H. Scorched Slab. So that's probably still after Winona then. Probably still after Winona. That's fine. Superior never got a mega, right? It was only Emboar for some reason. I haven't said why only Emboar got that mega. It's so weird. My justice for my boys Samurott and Superior. Like, what about them? Okay, Fable actually does have a mega. What the? I did not know that. My Darkrai has a mega? Oh no, I remember seeing this and I didn't like the design of it. I thought it was less cool than base. Right? This is the design I'm thinking of, right? Like a Darkrai. Yeah, it's just like, it's blob. It just becomes a bloat. Well, not a bloat, but float. There it is. Like, why is my Darkrai boy just becoming a float? This is more of a Zeppelin. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I feel like it could have been so much cooler. This is the actual thing of it. Yeah, I just don't really like the design of the Darkrai, I'm not gonna lie. That's just me, though. Yeah, it's already 3 a.m. I'm probably not going for too much longer, right? I should actually get some sleep at some point. I'm assuming just like double Psybeam here. I mean, this probably does well this fight. I have a few things to do well this fight. Like just pre-bun, double Psybeam. This is probably not coming out. If this does come out, what are we doing? Because we're only baiting Dragon Breath, so I can just go into this. And then just KO with Glaciate. We also just slow TP if we feel like it, right? We have a few options. This probably wants to be one of my electric types. Just so we can't get thinged. Both of them just do it decently. I'll probably lead Luxray first, though. Watchog is Analytic Retaliate. It does have Seed Bomb, but I'm pretty sure this still just like kind of walls it. Malamar also does not do bad here, just being a relatively bulky mon, even into Empowered Retaliate. I mean, Cloth is good, Malamar is good here. Wouldn't mind just bringing the backup for this, I guess. I don't hate Superior. Superior is just like a generically okay mon. Yeah, I mean, this should be pretty free. Shouldn't really have to think that much. Oh, yeah, when is Delphox Mega? I think that's the only one that I didn't actually look at, right? I got bored by that point, so I stopped actually reading the thing. There's an Excadrill Mega? What the? Phalanx Mega? Holy. Yeah, when is Delphox? Think I had that was pretty late into the game, though. Was it like post-Magma Hideout? Is that what I heard? Yeah, post-Magma Hideout is starter Mega. Okay. You only get the... I guess you only need the Mega Stone for your actual starter, right? So it makes sense. Alright, who was I here? Delphox, Arcto. I guess I should just assume Arcto's in every fight, right? I thought this man has just been here for everything. Mode bun, and then nothing else should really matter. Any statuses in this fight I care about? I think the only status here I could ever care about is Dragon Breath. If somehow I end up swapping into one of those. I shouldn't, but like it's technically possible, I think. I guess my Malamar is my like somewhat backup Dunsparce, right? I mean, I don't think I'm actually afraid of the Dunsparce at that point, though. Sneaky snake. Oh, I didn't name the Victor. I didn't name the Victor Bell, did I? No. I don't think I named the Scolopediva, did I? I'll fix that in a second. We have this fight set up, so I'd rather just do that first. Yeah, we do have the Side Beam here. Mystical Fire is technically a kill, but this does have powder. We Side Beam, Side Beam. Applin comes out here. We should never be able to get KO'd by anything here. So I'm going to just skill swap or teleport. We teleport out. That leaves this at full HP with just a Glaciate to always KO. Watchdog comes out. Can Watchdog even KO us here? Watchdog cannot KO us here. I can Glaciate for fun. I'm fast after a Glaciate, right? And I can just flip Ton out. This won't get analytic on Ton 1. So yeah, we just Glaciate, then flip Ton out. Yeah, you can't do this, obviously. I guess I can try to wake up in 1 ton for fun. I can try to wake up in 1 ton for fun. Tragic. Okay, I think I go Superior probably, right? This is unempowered Retaliate now. Superior is kind of just vibing. I'll probably Giga, just make sure we're like Giga vibing, but get drained for the Giga vibe. We have Chesto for this. Decided to do that so we can just keep going. And what's next? Dunsparce. There's no way an Air Slash KOs us from a Dunsparce, right? That's gotta be fiction. 8. And then boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, let's go nickname some guys. I think I have a Victor Bell nickname? Oh god. Alliteration with a Victor Bell. I didn't get Nidoqueen either. What the? I think I got everyone else here, right? I didn't get Deep Strike at Eva. What the? It's like such a habit for me not to nickname Mon. It feels weird to actually be doing it again. It's been so long of just spamming Run and Bun. Has to be talking to the guy, right? I have to do 5 of them, yeah, right? I forgot how many encounters you actually get in this early game. That'd be something squid, right? That'd be something squid. Something squid. Something squid. Squiggly? There's no way that fits, right? There's no way that fits. I guess like I can just do the thing, right? I'm gonna spell squiggle. There it is. I think I like have to do it like this, right? Wait, hold up. That all just like looks the same. Actually, almost fit. It was close. Oh, that's not a day. There we go. Zip Striker. What? Oh, it's a zebra. Oh, easy then. Zappy zebra. I have nothing for this. There's like no. Was they even start with a fucking Q, right? Okay, queen. Which was a weird one. Lucky Plitcher? Or pitcher? This does fit, right? Oh my god, exactly fits. Let's go. Scolipede. What is a scolipede? That's what, a centipede? I probably just have to do like pede, right? Have I used a PAL yet? I think I've used PAL already. Like a now I can think of like an eye that fits for this guy, and I can just like rolly. Hmm. Can't think of anything for this. This is actually getting mad. I'm like stuck on eye right now, right? Hmm. I think nouns itself an eye that can describe a scolipede, like be used for a scolipede. What would work? Yeah, gotta be something. Red is kind of a noun, right? It's like the only thing that can come to my mind right now. Like actually nothing for that guy. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, what do we want to do next? Next is the Parasect fight. This is not Bright Powder, right? This is Fexplorer Rocky Helm. I think I remember Delphox being a good lead here for some reason. I'm trying to remember why. Delphox can technically chain this, but probably doesn't want to. Getting Night Slash. Go into the Malamar. Just foul play, foul play. I don't hate it. It's not like this thing can really damage Malamar, right? You can like, I guess if it's Swords Dances, don't we just KO it with foul play anyway? So yeah, Malamar seems insane for this. Okay. What's gonna be my Chansey here? Probably just like a Toxic Line. Yeah, like this thing does no damage. It's just gonna be a Toxic Line. Food, Queen. This can just come straight on Night Slash. Doesn't really matter. We show fast two shots. I don't think this can set up. I should be able to come back in on here just in case we can't. What's the play? Just you. Yeah, I mean this thing absolutely destroys Beedrill. I'll bring a Petra just in case. That's like the what. I mean, if we get a cross, we're just not losing, right? That should already be over. Genetically, I have a good mon to bring it. Probably just like you. Maybe I should have fished. Oh, I actually should have fished. I forgot Azumi was a fucking fairy type. I should definitely fish Petalbug, huh? I'm looking at this Malamar more. Like, it's a good thing that we hit the Malamar at least, but I know, because, like, Woodpecker would have been so good. Dark shape is, like, pretty bad. In fact, Houndoom is always such a weird mon whenever I get it in any game. There are no statuses we care about here, right? Like, Lefairy doesn't even have one. Yeah, there's no statuses we have to care about here. In fact, I don't think we need a single item here, right? This is like Giga free. This is probably one of the freer fights in all of early game, right? Because there are a few like super free fights in early game, but Mythic Fight always kills this. We should get this coming out on Night Slash. We just go here. It can Swords Dance into that, even though we show fast 2-shot. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so it can Swords Dance into fast. It can set up into fast 2-shot. AI can set up into fast 2-shot. This is fine. We can still just foul play, but we're actually in danger here. No matter what this wants to press, I should just be good to go cloth and just win. We fast after one rock tomb, and then we can just always KO. This has no prior moves. No drill run, but drill run can never kill us. Okay, with the range anyway. Insane. And then Chansey just gets toxic into Oblivion. Okay. I mean, it just shouldn't matter. This doesn't have like... Yeah, this doesn't have anything that stops me from just crunching here either. Crunch should always kill here on outspeed. Yeah. Definitely not doing Roxanne tonight, but I'd like to at least hopefully get down all of this. Oh, the wishy-washy fight. I need to take a nap here soon so I can wake up in time to go do some stuff tomorrow morning, right? Yeah. Wishy-washy skull. That ice beam does hurt. That ice beam does hurt. I can double foul play it looks like. I can double foul play this and kill it that way. If it soaks, it's wasting a ton anyway, so I don't really care. Yeah, this Malamar actually does this pretty well. So we double foul play this. It's getting so much attack, it's just getting absolutely destroyed. If we crit and it becomes regular wishy-washy, we obviously don't care because it means it's regular wishy-washy. Malamar's never dying to anything stupid here. We do need an Asper though, just in case Ice Beam freeze. I don't know what we bait here though. We don't quite have fast kill here, sadly. I'm assuming Cloth should absolutely annihilate this thing, though. Just give it like a Possum Berry, and then we never see a Shadow again, so it's fine. If we get Bunt, it's fine. We've at least set up for something else to KO. I don't know about Toad School, though. But this one might be a little weird for us if we don't find the right in. Koba... Is Koba poison? No, Koba's flying type. Oh, yeah, because flying type's just... So I don't have a great flying type for this, right? Flying types usually, like, destroy this thing. I don't have a particularly, like, amazing answer into this. Right. Malamar, but I think Malamar has to be my school wishy-washy. Right? This thing is a menace against my box. Only other option would be, like, this slow playing, but I don't really like that either. I mean, this into Grass Knot, I can just die to crit still, right? Do I have anything that always lives 2? And this is just as going to do the damage, obviously, right? Kind of depends what we come into as well. I just need to get a little bit of chip in, right? And we're fine. I don't necessarily need to kill, I just need to get chip in. I mean, this has got to be one of the ones I bang for, and this has probably got to be the other, right? It's just got to be these two, and hopefully they set up for Delphox KO, and I think this thing should just fall over. Like, Malamar destroys it. If Malamar can't, how does Houndoom do? Gets double kicked in the face. I'm not, like, super afraid of the Giraffe Rig, though, right? Like, I do have things that just bulk this well enough that we will eventually win, no matter what. I'll probably just bring Luxray. Hopefully Malamar is able to just do multiple here as well, right? Okay, item-wise here, what do we care about? I definitely need a Pecha this to be safe. On this, Possum, this. Chesto this, or in this. And then past that, we should be fine. Okay, Wishy-Washy School Form. With Aspen Malamar, we always kill into foul plays, and this just has a Lumberry. Soak is fine here, right? It's actually good for us because it means I can use this later. I think even Pure Water, we should always have a foul play kill here. Not always, hold up. How much HP does this have left? It's less than 30. It's less than 30. We should be good. Let me confirm one more time. Yeah, foul play should always go here. Toad Scroll comes out against this because we're Pure Water, right? So I'm assuming that the Grass Knot actually sees something here. So I should swap. There should be Grass Knot always, though, so we can very easily get into Superior. Superior is probably the better one to go into first, right? Or for the Spore, that's even better for us. We just Leaf Blade. Okay. We can't stay out for another one here, sadly, but it is what it is. I kind of just want to KO with Delphoxy if I can. There should never be Earth Power. I should be able to go Delphox and KO from that. I think we did at least 40 there always, right? Unless I'm crazy, yeah. I go this and I just, we always live one Sludge Bomb. We can't get poison and we kill with Mystical Fire. Chatot comes out here. Can I just fight Chatot here? I can, right? I just Mystical Fire for fun. That'll also help for later. There's no way this thing can KO us. Use the Nightshade anyway, so now we just destroy it. I'm surprised. I don't know why it Nightshaded over Hyper Voice. That feels weird to me. Alright, because Nightshade can't crit. I was calculating for crit. No, that makes more sense. There's no way this thing can kill us, right? Double hit can do 28. Oh, sorry, 56. So yeah, we just Mystical Fire. We can't Mystical Fire for kill, but that's fine. We still Mystical Fire once here. Okay, we got to swap out here. Probably just go into Luxray, unless it gets like double crit, like super crit. 71 should always be fine here, right? Yeah, let's go for the Thunder Fang. We could go Nuzzle if we wanted to make Malamar faster. I don't hate that. I don't hate becoming faster here. I think it is slightly better. Okay. There's someone we need to talk to in here, right? But I don't think it's... Like, that's who you talk to in Run, but I think it's... Yeah, it's John Berries from this. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no secret items at all here, right? They're not just, like, randomly moved. Yeah. I kind of want to get to Respiro, but if it's already 4, I do need to go take my nap. Alright, I think I am going to go that this now, so I'm going to go take a nap and we go find someone to raid out into. With someone I know is doing some, I guess Faultier is doing some stuff. I'll send you guys over to Faultier. Oh, there's no way Faultier is back on the start. No. Alright. So YouTube side, gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream here. Probably be back tomorrow, right? What is today? I'll probably be back. Oh, wait, tonight's Slay the Spire. We'll be playing Slay the Spire for the next, like, week straight, because Slay the Spire, even though this came out, because, like, I can't not play that game. I'll probably do, like, 2 or 3 days of Slay the Spire. We'll see, but yeah. Either way, ending the YouTube stream here. Thank you guys for tuning in.